Wee. Okay. Could say something any minute now. Some servers. Bam. Okay. Boop. Mm. Alex. I'm gonna get smart. I'm gonna share this in videos. Me win videos. Anyways, okay. Hello, I am here, and I should actually see your chat because naturally, with any Nintendo game, I have the whole thing up. Unless chat is broken, which is not impossible. But yeah, boop 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 skaboodle. Okay. Yeah, sorry, I still need to go into FL Studio. I'll do that next weekend, I guess. Hopefully. I did turn on alerts of some sort, I think. I think alerts are finally on in some capacity. It might be that Stream Elements just says that someone followed me, but that'll be better than what I had before, which I think I just didn't get notified before, which sucked. So yeah, it'll be nice to have something, but I do probably need more than that. And yeah. And also, I've turned on Stream Elements. Okay, so we got alerts and Stream Elements, which are two separate things that I wanted to do, but they're actually the same thing. I found out because I couldn't get the Twitch alerts to work. I'm still not sure if they're working or not. Like, maybe because no one followed? Maybe. Maybe that's just what happened. Anyways, that's not judging, by the way. That's just me stating more speculation. Anyways. So yeah, this Saturday I'm planning to do a VTuber talk. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with that. It's going to be earlier or what. Anyways, I need to switch the game in my system. Which means I need to go into my room. I also need to close my door. Derp. Probably not gonna try advertising this too much anymore. I don't know, Discord advertising, it just doesn't work. I think it could work hypothetically in my server. It adds a new post and, people could still mute it. But I think they're less likely to. It's a lot less useless. But it's still self-promotion, so there's probably going to be like more than like... Most people are probably still going to mute it. You know, if they haven't already muted it. Most people probably have. But yeah, partners is probably the better thing. Probably. Yeah, we'll see. Anyways, I'm gonna go get that game. I'm back. Okay. I better make sure that I don't have the game open. I do have the game open. I actually wish that I had Splatoon. I'll keep in mind for the next system, I want Splatoon on the system. I want to not have to switch my game cartridge every time I want to put in Splatoon, because that's annoying. Anyways. See, I have to do that right now, and it's annoying. And see, I did that for Super Smash Bros. I knew that Super Smash Bros. I went on the system. For some reason, I didn't do that for Splatoon. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get the DLC for Splatoon, by the way. But, I'm not sure. I could probably stop putting it off, but I keep doing that anyways. Yeah. I feel like I need more audience to be able to know what works. I need more time and I need more audience, and so far I haven't had that. Or I did have it, but it was at the beginning, and now it's been a long time, and my main audience is my sister, who doesn't really care to see any Nintendo stuff, which is fine. I think Fire Emblem, maybe. Okay. Anyways, here we go. Goodbye. Splatoon. Hello. Do you even work? Hopefully this will actually connect. I didn't check that before. What? Window capture. Video capture device. Bam. Okay, it worked. Good to know. Cool. We're going back to this screen though. Until maybe someone shows up. I don't know. Mew. Apple. I'm not weird, you're weird. Stream Elements here. Stream Elements here. Stream Elements is here, but I don't know if it's a mod or not. I don't know if it needs to be a mod. You know, Nightbot is here, but it didn't. Some things that Nightbot was supposed to do, it didn't. It didn't do it. I don't know what's up with that. Yeah, we'll see. We will see what's going on. What's going on up in here? Boo boo, boo boo, ba 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 bum ba da dum ba da dum bum 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 ba ba bum ba bum ba bum bum ba da dum ba da dum bum ba 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 bum. Anyways, I don't know that there's any place that I really need to send this, but I could send the link, I guess, to I don't know. There's not many places that I found that I really care to send the link to. I can, and like, it never does anything. Like, if you send a self-pro, most people have that muted. It's just ineffective. I'll send it, there's one. There's one that I could send it in that I haven't been. Let's see, streamers. Right there, right there. Right here, right now, right now. I doubt this is gonna work, but you know. I could. It could work. Yours, MILF. Anyways. Yeah, I'm glad that they're adding. Sometimes it doesn't work. Too. I wonder if these people who it doesn't work to get the title for, if they're posting it before they've gone live, and then maybe they don't have the title of the stream because they haven't gone live. Yeah, because I go live, maybe it has that. Anyways, I don't know that that works very well. I'm gonna send it on here too. Somewhere. Where do I send it? If I won't send it on there, there isn't actually a place to send it. Cool. I don't know why I'm just sending this here now. Yeah, they might not appreciate that it's part 2 now, but yeah. Me when I send it places. Me when I do a thing. Me. Anyways, sorry, I'm a little bit waiting on my sister. Oh boy, I've already been streaming for 14 minutes. Ah! Anyways, that's kind of crazy. How has it been 14 minutes already? We're gonna switch to this screen now. The thing is, really? Okay, it has gone off, but for some reason it says it hasn't. Okay. Alright, so today we are playing Fire Emblem Three Houses. Anyways, Julio, I am the Tuning Music streamer. Today we are playing Fire Emblem Three Houses because it's Story Thursday, also known as Thor's Day. Happy Thor's Day. Anyways, but yeah, this is part 2. If you want to see part 1, then you need to then I have a VOD channel for that. I could have said that. Maybe I could say that at the start while there's like nothing happening, so that people don't have to go through the rest of the VOD. Since I'm speaking anyways during that starting soon screen. But hey, you know, I probably shouldn't show that screen. I keep doing it anyways, but I probably shouldn't do that. There's probably people who don't want those names shown. Yeah, this is part 2. Where we got to was I finished a mock battle. So, you might have missed that, but, essentially some teachers said I was a good strategist and whatnot, and I beat the other classes, and yay. I don't remember which one. I guess it's the one that has the most. Okay. And I think we're about to face some bandits. I think that was the next task given to us. It's kind of crazy. There was a few days that went by with just nothing happening. Like, couldn't actually do anything, which is a little bit annoying. I wish there was more that happened during those days. Yeah. I'm going to forget how to run. I remember there was a run button. This is a little bit the problem with, like, doing it every other week. The monastery holds events with various effects, such as those which increase the benefits of the Shara meal activity for certain characters. These events will appear on the calendar. Select Explore on your day off to participate. Explore on your day off to participate. I mean, okay. I mean, that's the thing that's been my only option anyways, but okay. So yeah. Seminar is not assign a lecturer to hold a seminar that will increase units, skill, experience, and motivation. You know, it would make sense if I lectured, but we never get to do that, so that's unfortunate. Take on mission, auxiliary, paralog, and quest battles. This is kind of crazy. We're just a teacher, but we're not actually teaching anything. We're just taking days off. I mean, it skips days where we're presumably teaching, but like, I'm not actually teaching anything. Which makes sense because I don't know anything. It's all in the character themselves. Battle, take on. We don't have any of those. Spend the last day of the week resting. The motivation of your allies will increase. See, why would we do that? We visit the shops at the marketplace. I don't really know why we would do that, but there's an event today, so let's do that. Clearly it wants me to do that. From the map screen, you can travel instantly to places you have already been. Press the R button to open the map, select the destination, and then press the A button to fast travel. Press the X button to see where to find each character and facility at your selected location. That would have been good to know before. Girl's voice, what could it mean? What do you mean? Are you still referring to that girl that you should already be familiar with? Come on. Located at the first floor of the dormitory, a prime location for helping ensure that students are staying out of trouble. So, like, if I press... So what happens if I go... Can I fast travel to people? Huh. I don't know what happens if I fast travel here. Whee! I think some of them were inside the building, however. Unless maybe they are now outside it? Dorothy spotted.
Oh, Professor. Hello.
Hello, you're not even in my class,
I
but...
was just looking for my... Well, it's like a pale blue cloth. Have you seen it?
That's not suspicious that you're not saying what it is. Wait, what? I'll tell... I don't even remember who that is. Manula is... Oh yeah, she's the professor. I'm guessing it doesn't sound like he wants me to find it, because he doesn't even want to tell me what it actually is. So, man, I don't know if I could search for it, or if I could... If you've seen it. I mean, I feel like I could say no, I haven't seen it. That would make more sense, wouldn't it? But sure. You know what? I'm going to pick randomly. Oh yeah!
Okay.
Recruit? It doesn't sound like that's what she wanted.
I do find you very interesting, Professor. I'm just not sure if it's enough to change classes.
Wait, what?
Let me think about it a bit more.
I am... Okay, so good to know that that's what happens when I click recruit. I'm sorry. That... Can I go back to the last save, actually? Can I guess not with this day? I don't think I'm allowed to do that. I don't think I'm allowed... I should have known that's what that meant. But I really didn't. Hello, you're still in here?
What is it? I'm not doing anything!
What's this, cake? Wait, what? Wait, what? What? It's not good to just do... I feel like I don't want to say any of these options, like... I don't have a cake! This is rude. But it's not good to say, it's not good to just do nothing either. That's not what you say, like, just do something! Do it! Yeah, that'll help. Thanks.
Cake? Oh, come on. That's just cruel.
She didn't even have to look outside. Yeah. Okay, so I can place back. Yeah, I'm not recruiting people yet. I don't really want to just try to recruit people now. Like, I'm sorry, but I'm not very interested in just getting more students right now. I hardly know mine.
Hey there.
Hi. Speaking of, let me remind myself of who my students are. Dimitri, duh. But, yeah, he is the guy who can... I remember if he rests, he gains defense or something like that. Felix, I used him in the mock battle because Something about his character seemed to counter something of the others, I think. And I think I was trying to diversify weapons as well, but Byleth already has a sword, and that's this guy's main weapon. So I'm not sure that's what it was. What is he able to do? Iron sword. It might be his lone wolf ability. Yeah, it was his lone wolf ability because there literally was no battalions due to it being yeah, a unit deals 5 extra damage when no battalion is assigned. So there, as far as I know, there was no battalions available in the mock battle, so I assumed that the lone wolf ability would activate. Anyways, Ash I did not use, or Sylvain, but Ash has lockpick. Sylvain is stronger around female people, and you know, Dimitri has just the thing that all of them have, Royal Lineage. Let me see what that is. Multiplies experience earned. Okay, so yeah, that's not very interesting. That's why I forgot what it is, but that's what all of them have as well. They just gain experience faster. Mercedes is the healer. And when I say the healer, I believe I do mean the healer. I do not think there's another healer. Her friend is the mage, Annette. And I did have both of these on the field before. So I had her healing my party members. I feel like she's very important to have, Mercedes is, on the team. Unless I just feel that confident that my team can steamroll the others, which I would have been wrong if I did it for the mock battle, so regrets. Or if I feel like I have enough vulnaries, because obviously I could just have them drink vulnary instead, but then they'd lose their turn, while Mercedes still gets... Well, Mercedes could also die on a field, is the problem. She doesn't have very good defense for herself, she just has a bow. So, there is a potential thing in that I don't want to lose her, and so I don't want her going on the field. Because I can. Ingrid. I like Ingrid. I did not have her in the mock battle though, because there was nothing that seems to warrant it. Oh. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, 4, 5. Okay, so that's who I had. I had Dimitri and Oddbot, and I had Annette, Mercedes, and Felix. Snez. Anyways, there are 106 viewers on Fire Emblem Three Houses right now, and 100k followers on the category. I can see that on my stream scene. So yeah, Snez. Yep. Yeah. That is pretty awkward that I asked someone to be recruited when, like, it's just... Let's look for it. Should I tell him it? See, when it brought up the option of recruit, I thought it just meant that, like, he would start following me and we'd start looking for the thing. Let's look for it. See, I never did find the person that Annette was looking for last time. I wonder if she's still looking for that person. Probably not. I mean, I basically talked to everyone that I could as well.
Oh, Professor. Hello. I was just looking for my... Well, it's like a pale blue cloth. Have you seen it?
Alrighty. Did I actually accept a quest from her? I did not. Okay. So, apparently I should have just talked to Manuela. Okay, so I did pick the wrong option there. I wasn't really sure which one I should pick. Because... I mean, I probably would have said no. Can you give more details? Like, where did you last have it? Or something like that. I would have had long conversations, is a problem. I wouldn't be like, I'll just go tell Manuela, it's not my problem. Nor would I be like, it seems like you don't want to tell me this thing, but let's look for it. It really didn't seem like it's something that I should ask her to look for, or just dismiss.
Professor, hey, do you know how old Captain Gerald is?
That's enough, Leonie. If I don't know, how could my child know?
It's not normal to forget your own age, you know. It's kind of worrisome, actually.
By the way, can you guys hear the game audio? Fine. Are you able to, like, hear it fine? Is it audible? I did turn it down from last time, so it might not be. Fine. I turned it back up.
By the time you're forgetting your own age, you're past the point of caring.
I guess if you put it that way, you've got a point.
Wait, what's the quest?
I have a request.
A real battle this month. I hear even the Knights of Saros are involved. I never taught you much about tactics, but here's a primer on it in my room. Give it a read. Start with this month's mission. You can now lead a battalion. Starting with this month's mission, you can now lead a battalion into battle. Search for the tactics primer in the captain's quarters and peruse it to get up to speed. Hello. Hello, first-time catter. It's weird. I feel like I recognize your name from somewhere. Wait. Oh! I know where I recognize your name. Hello. Yep, you're a writer. I had to pause to figure it out, but yeah. Sorry I haven't been speaking that much on there. I'm a little bit on... I have a little bit much that I have on my plate as far as thinking goes. As far as actually doing... I mean, technically I have a lot to do as well, but I have a very bad habit of procrastinating on all of it. But streaming I'm actually doing. It's not that hard to just sit down and stream. Really, it's kind of stupid that I stopped streaming for as long as I did. In real life stuff right now before summer. Well, it's not quite like that, but most people do. Most people are dealing with school right now. I don't even have that. When I was in school, I barely got through it, so I would be terrible as a teacher because I would get behind in everything, probably. So, that's my problem here. That's why I want to do this, but yeah, I don't have... By the way, I don't have my camera or VTuber avatar up because... One, I wasn't sure if I wanted to be associated with the community for VTubers, but I might be getting over that soon. I might bring that back up. I just was a little bit weird about it. I needed to get more of a feeling of streaming, just in general. And I think now I've gotten back into that, and so I might be fine bringing the VTuber avatar back, but really I'd prefer to have a live camera. You know, it breaks the immersion to just casually switch between those, but you know, whatever. I would probably break immersion all the time anyways. But yeah, I need to get a better background for the camera, so I quite certainly should not do that. I think, is what I decided. I should not grow with having not a great background, but that's why I'm trying to clean my room a little bit more. So that, you know, I can move my desk in there. It'll take a long while before that happens, though. Realistically. Anyways, I've been staring at this. Okay, so I will find this tactics primer in your room, sir, and yeah, we'll do that later. It helps when I'm playing Nintendo games that, you know, I can actually see in the corner. I'm pointing down at the corner, like you'll be able to see my hand, but in the bottom left corner, I can see chat as well, because because Nintendo games go through another system, I just bring up the entire stream that you guys are seeing, and that is also what I'm seeing. But I cannot do that when it's a game on my computer, because then I have to look at the game on my computer. If I can't look at the stream. Anyways, bandit hunting.
We have only just arrived at the academy, and we're already being sent out to take care of bandits.
Yep.
It is a noble mission, but one that will likely require battle. In practice, there is little difference between a battle and a war.
I mean, do you want to try diplomacy? We could. Hey, Mr. Bandits, if you come, maybe we can accept you as students. Are you willing to be students at the academy? Then we will not kill you. Please join us.
Even with the support of the Knights of Seiros, we must still brace ourselves for the challenge.
What do you mean, no?
Do you have any other questions about life at the monastery? Or about battle?
Why don't we use diplomacy? Facility training. Faculty training.
Just as students receive guidance from professors, professors may also guide each other.
Okay, Mr. Dog, can you stop? Can please. I will not do that. I don't know what I'll do. I will pet you when I'm done with this. So maybe I'll give you dog treats. Maybe I'll throw a ball. Go fetch! Anyways, just as students receive guidance from professors may guide each other.
If you're interested, you should seek out Professor Hanneman or Professor Manuela.
Huh. So I could train. You can increase your skills by training with knights and professors in the monastery. Use faculty training. Okay, that's mainly gonna be me, right? Cool. As the story progresses, faculty training will become advanced drills. Use this option to learn from any unit with a higher skill level than your own. But you know, it would make sense if I could teach people, but I don't know. Why am I a teacher?
A student's house is determined by their place of origin, but naturally, each individual has their own aptitudes and interests. That said, if a student so desires and their current professor consents, they may transfer from one house to another.
It would have been good to know this lesson beforehand. Probably if I left my room normally, I might have just ran into this guy first. And that would have been more helpful.
If you get to know the students better through the activities at the monastery, they may approach you about this.
If it gets... Yeah. To recruit students from other houses, you will need to meet their requirements. Each student prioritizes different stats and skills. Really, Vi? Try recruiting after you gain more experience. It is easier to recruit students who like you, so try building up your support level with students you'd like to recruit. Certain non-students will also become available for recruitment as the story progresses. Thank you for that. Thank you for telling me that. Now, there wasn't that many people that I was really interested in. Certainly the person who I asked to recruit is not... You should stay away. Why? Certainly the person who I... Wait, didn't he have a quest?
We have only just arrived at the... It is a no... Even with the... Do you have any other questions about...
Maybe it was just reading. Okay. Dog. I'm able to... I have 2 activity points, it looks like. So anyways. Who do I have support levels with? Support. I mean... Yeah, we don't have... We have literally 0 support. Does this count? Yes, this counts people across other areas too. Does it force the support when it happens, though? Or... Interesting. Yeah, I literally have 0 support levels here. What? So this is people who are not in my group. Okay, but wouldn't Mercedes... I'm a little confused. What does the arrows mean? What do the arrows mean? You should already have support with Annette, hypothetically, but I guess that doesn't count. That was before the game. It doesn't count. Anyways, you know... Yeah, so I don't have any support with anyone yet. Which makes sense. But yeah, so I probably can't tell anyone to recruit. Probably I can't recruit anyone, but it's telling me about that now, so I don't... Probably so I don't do exactly what I did with Dorothy. Is that her name? I guess I can now go to this too. Yes, Dorothy. I remember there were some people that I was interested in from Edelgard's group. But there's no way I could recruit her or other person. Which is fine. That's why I picked Dimitri, because I generally preferred Dimitri. But some of the people in the other group I liked, like Bernadetta, I think I liked. Caspar was interesting enough. Linhardt seems relatable, but he's also just not very motivated, so yeah. I talk a lot, by the way.
I hear you've been tasked with
That is
hunting
my
down bandits, right?
streaming thing.
Meanwhile, my class is stuck with a downright peaceful mission. Sounds like you'll be fighting alongside the knights, too. Don't let the monastery down, Teach.
Wonder what kind of peaceful mission. Training grounds. So I can go down there now? Used to not be able to go down there. Let's click in there, I guess. We gotta analyze everything. So yeah, now people are in here. They weren't able to be in here before, I don't think.
That reminds me. For years, the Boar Prince and I were inseparable. I know him better than almost anyone else.
The Boar Prince.
So let me give you some advice. Beneath all that princely polish, he's an animal, nothing more. He's strong and skilled, sure, but don't place your trust in him as a human being.
Are we talking about Dimitri?
Take care he doesn't chew you up and spit you out.
The Boar Prince. Or is that... I don't know who the Boar Prince is.
Professor.
I don't remember. I think we might be the Blue Lions. So I don't think we're boars. I think that is... cannot gain support with... I apparently cannot gain support with the other house leaders. Right, yeah. But I can gain support with her, by golly. For some reason. I don't know why, but okay. And also Manuela and Honeyman. You're... Okay, these bottom people are not even... So interesting. They're in here, but they're not students. None of them are. Who are you? I don't remember who you are at all. And this isn't gonna help me. Interesting. Okay. I'm reading a lot. I don't remember who they are, but I don't think they're...
That's right.
Because everyone else in there was not a student. Like, Flame? This person is surprisingly not a student. I found him in the cafeteria last time. This person is like a worker? Or like a servant of some sort? I feel like it would be kind of reminiscent of the villager of past games. Yeah. This person was a friend of our father, who is now like the village lead. Who is also not in here. Interesting. See, I don't know who Shamir is at all. And I don't know if I'm supposed to. I really don't know. What is the difference between these? Oh, that is before the mock. Okay. I don't need to save yet. Anyways, I think the boar one is... I wish I could see, but... Guide. I wonder if... This is where I checked the last time. Which means it's not gonna help. Dislike selfish people. I think it's the yellow. I'm pretty sure it's the yellow group, which would be Claude.
Felix Sylvain and I have known each other since we were children. His Highness as well. Though I should warn you that both Felix and Sylvain are a bit challenging at times.
Okay, so maybe it is? Ingrid says maybe it is. I mean, what Ingrid is saying tells me that maybe it is, like, the blue lions person. But then wouldn't it be, or like the blue boars? I'm going to look this up now because I'm really bothered by this. I'm really bothered by not knowing which is which. Boar house. Three houses. This isn't helping. Why is Fire Emblem Three Houses Felix romance a thing? That's blue lions, golden deer, and black eagles. Who the heck is the boar then? What?
The moment I take my eyes off them, they're off causing all kinds of trouble. It's always been that way.
Felix and Sylvain.
For years, the Boar Prince and I were inseparable. I know him, so let me give you some advice. He's strong and take care he doesn't chew you up and spit you out.
Okay. Who is the Boar Prince? Okay, so it is Dimitri, the savage boar from Fire Emblem Three Houses game. I had to look up who is the Boar Prince, literally that. So I don't know why it's the Blue Lions group, but he's a boar?
Here's an idea.
My sword broke. Rip. It seems I cannot do anything about that.
Hey there, Professor. You here to check in on my training?
Sure.
Oh, that reminds me. I found this small cloth. It's kind of weird. Not really sure what it is, but it works great for wiping up sweat.
Oh my. Wait. I need that. Sir, I need that.
Hey there, Professor. You here to check in on my... Oh, that reminds me. I found this small cloth. It's kind of weird. Not really sure what it is, but it...
Unbought, you idiot! Ask if it's blue, and... What the... What if I click recruit? What if...
Hey, Professor. Here to cause some trouble? No? Well, whatever then.
What? Strength? Brawl. What the heck is Brawl?
The next assignment is to drive out bandits? Sounds like some training is in order. Tell me something, Professor. When it comes to a one-on-one battle, which is better, strength or skill?
You probably would want me as... I'm not sure you would want strength. I have a first
You
skill.
might be right, but when it's all said and done, I still think muscle comes out on top.
Yeah. I probably wouldn't agree with you. Because why I said skill.
Here's an idea.
But strength is good to have regardless. But I think a skilled tactician could defeat a strong brute any day. Wonder what this is. I know what this is, but I can't seem to tell you that. Which is annoying. Even like if I recruit you, that doesn't help. But you know, I can't do that because you want strength and brawling. I probably won't be able to recruit you. Wonder if I can talk to her again. I'm going to see if I can talk to Dorothy again. Seems no. That's a little annoying. So like I can't, it tells me these missions, but I can't do them? Did I mess something up?
Professor.
I guess I messed something up, huh?
Professor.
Now what do you want?
It is better if you do not approach me. If you spend too much time around a man of Dusker, there will be rumors.
Huh? Now this guy, I know he's in my roster. So why? I mean, I'm your teacher. So, I disagree. Loses his family during the kingdom's subjugation of Duscur. Swears fealty to Dimitri and becomes his vassal. Huh. Born the eldest son of a blacksmith. So he knows some blacksmithing, hypothetically? Dislikes anyone who attempts to harm Dimitri. Interesting. I mean, so Dimitri hangs out with you all the time. Do they hate him?
Professor.
Anyways. So yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna try talking to Dorothy again, but it didn't look like it was gonna do anything. But I could try anyways, because I did in fact figure out who has it.
Oh, Professor, I was just looking for my... Well, it's...
Maybe I could try talking to Manuela anyways? It's annoying. Huh. Like, normally when someone does that, it's supposed to be like a quest. And so you can find it, it just won't be as good. And, like, I found it. But it's someone else has it. Maybe I'll just talk to Manuela anyways. Who said I can't? Manuela's there. Let's go talk to... Yeah, I've been to the entrance hall yet, so you can't fast travel there. Huh.
That said...
That must have been one of the blocked buildings. For
Hey
some
there.
reason. I like this place more than I expected.
That's so.
Probably some of these are my students as well, but I'm for some reason not allowed to talk to them. And I'm not allowed to interact with them. And meow. Yuki will cry. Yeah, this is one of those, like, it's an off day, and so now I'm just talking to everyone.
Our first assignment is to take out some bandits. Did anyone tell Lady Rhea that people's lives are at stake?
I lost my own brother to bandits.
Is something someone has said at some point, I'm sure. Okay, not my finest attempt at humor.
What? Okay.
I was thinking. The Knights of Seiros are also known as the Shining Knights. We are the sword and shield of the divine Seiros. There are many orders of knights in the world, but we are the only one that has the honor of bearing the name Seiros.
What does that
As a
mean?
member of the church, you should probably study up on the history of Seiros and the knights.
Interesting. I think Seiros is the religious people or something. Well, I better talk to whoever's here.
Professor!
That person sure does remind me of somebody, but I can't figure out who.
What person?
Oh, do you need me for something? Sorry, but I'm really busy right now.
Okay.
Okay.
That is fine. Now I'll go in the other direction because that's where I need to go to get to the other place. Wait, why are you guys in the way?
Thank you.
Can't go past here. What is past there? So yeah, that's a black area that I cannot reach yet. Which, you know, isn't suspicious at all. Is this the way? This appears to be the way.
I was thinking. I was thinking.
We're going to the Imperial Capital. Why?
A moment, please.
Once again, the place I can't go to. Yeah, I can go this way.
I was thinking.
Good for you. I was thinking.
I'm bored. Maybe I should go into town. But that would be such a hassle. Oh, hi, Professor. I'm rather busy right now, so do make it quick.
If you're busy,
Are you sure? I thought you'd found me out for a moment there.
I'm just not going to bother you if you're going to say you're busy. Yeah, this is the place. This is the place that I was blocked from entering before. Entrance hall. So I've probably been in here before. I just haven't been in here on my off days. What'd you say again? So bored?
I'm bored. Maybe I should go.
Yeah, I could go into town, but that'd be such a hassle.
A moment, please.
So he's like he's busy, but he's. How are you today? That's his friend
Hello,
of the
Professor.
father.
How are you today? I'm just heading out for a mission. I'll be seeing you.
Sounds echoey. Be careful, good luck. Really? Good luck. Be careful. I feel like I'd want to say be careful.
What makes you say that? Do you know something I don't? Are there supernatural elements at play? Ghosts? Oh, forget it. I'll be going now.
What? I feel like either option could have been good, realistically, but I thought good luck might be bad because it's just like, I don't need luck. But I guess this isn't that kind of guy, I guess. What? Hello? Oh, he left. Right. I'm not a fortune teller, sir. I'd like to be able to go up there, but okay.
You there?
We're
We'll
with
accompany
you.
you on your assignment. We don't want anything to happen to our precious students. If any of you run into trouble, we'll step in and help out.
Okie dokie, so you're probably going to be ally units.
What?
You look bored. Do I look bored?
You look bored. Care to duel?
Who are you? A duel?
What? I just wanted to spar.
I didn't say anything! Okay. Why would I say why would I want to say to the death? Anyways. Why would I want to do to the death with this guy? What? These guys are confusing. Kitty! I spotted Kitty. What was this place? Hello? I missed that. I think this is a place I haven't been to. Is why it's showing me. What is this? Marketplace. Okay.
Hey.
Kitty! General Kenobi! If you could see the screen, you would see why I said that. Unless you don't know Star Wars, in which case you would not. You've got all the items you might need. Like what?
Welcome.
Oh. Huh, I didn't realize I used that lance so much. Maybe I could look through the weapons. And I only use your bow so much. Ingrid. Where's Felix? Felix used his like almost 10 times. Okay, but the Mikri used his 15 times. That's kind of crazy. I think I might have used one of the power moves at one point with them. But I thought I did that with Felix too. Strength. This is
Please come again.
confusing. Yeah. You know, funny thing, I remember seeing complaints that Awakening brought back the weapon durability, but apparently that's actually something that's been in the game. So it's actually that Fates took it away, not that Awakening. Not so much that Three Houses brought back. I mean, it did bring it back after Fates, but most people didn't like Fates, so. Need any weapons?
Welcome.
I actually still like weapon durability and Breath of the Wild even. I guess don't like it on certain weapons. I don't even know. Oh, this is the armory, so this is where I would actually want to go.
Come back soon.
Need any weapons? And what do you have? We got all the items you might need, so I'm actually confused. So they have weapons. These guys have armor? But they just say items.
Welcome.
Bye. Let's just see what you have. Leather shield, door key. Why would I need any of these? Torch. Why? I doubt I really needed one of those yet. I might want it later.
Please come again.
It's good to know that that's where I need to go, but I don't think I need those right now. Yeah. Really, I couldn't even know what those are. Kitty. But because I played the past few games, I do. I didn't use any of the seals in Awakening, which I highly regretted, and so I didn't... They had a limit to how powerful they could get, because I did that. Dog. Dog. Kitty. It seems everyone's catching big fish today. Oh yeah, that was one of the events, right? Kitty. That face.
Have we met?
Have we met? I don't know. I was trying to figure out who you were in the support.
No. Sorry. You remind me of someone I know. Have we met? No.
Okay, so I think we have not. So we literally have not met, so I should not know who that person is. Good to know. But they exist. This is different types of fish that can. It's downright comprehensive. Huh? Wait, what? Excuse me. Is that in my inventory now? I have an intermediate seal on me. Wait. I could probably remove that intermediate seal. Do I have? I'm surprised I don't have a convoy in this list, but you know, I guess I will talk to the shop people? It is interesting. Black sand steel is smithing material that strengthens a weapon's critical attack. Now where did that go? Where did anything go?
Hi there.
Earthworm, a wriggling bait optimal for catching uncommon fish. So I cannot access the convoy from here to see what I have, which is very strange. Like, what I have generally. Are you guys carrying anything? I wasn't even paying attention to empty inventory slots, but apparently Oddbot got the seal. But he also has a Vulnerary, an extra Vulnerary, so I kind of think he grabbed that too. I didn't realize that I used him to make the last move on both of the professors.
No.
Some fellow in here? Who are you?
Hello.
Hello there. You look tired.
If you'll excuse me.
Okay. A list of different seeds and how best to plant them. It's a wealth of knowledge for aspiring gardeners. Professor level. So it just raises my level. And that's literally all it does. A palm full of seeds that will grow bright blue flowers. It would have been nice to actually get those lists. But you know, whatever. Hooked on fishing. A sheet of paper with carefully curated information about different types of fishing bait and best tackle practices. Whoever wrote this knows a great deal about fishing. I do not, however, because I didn't look at it.
No.
No. Alright, fine, I won't talk to you. I'm lost now. Let's see, there's an event. So yeah, the events are the cafeteria and seems the fish in the fishing pond are growing rapidly. This could be your chance for a big catch. A special menu to bring professor and students together. Effects are enhanced when dining with students from your own house. Yeah, faculty training, cleanup battles. So these are different ones that I can do. But I only had 2 activity unit things, so I think I can only do 2 of these. It could be fishing and share a meal, not choir practice or faculty training. I could do those, but I need to not do those. Birthday? Or no?
I've got to find out everyone's likes and dislikes so I know what to cook. Who knows when it'll be my turn at kitchen duty. How about you, Professor? Do you like sweet or spicy food?
Sweet.
Ooh, same. I'll definitely remember that.
If I said spicy, would that have been bad? Even spring here has coolness.
Bridget has much more warmth than Fodlan. Even spring here has coolness. And you, Professor? Which do you find is worst? Too hot or too cold weather?
What you find is worst?
I have agreeance. In Bridget, I am able to be wearing much lighter clothes.
Able to be wearing much lighter clothes. Power just flickered. I'm surprised the stream didn't stop. Did the stream stop? I don't think it did. So I haven't even dropped any frames this whole stream. That's neat. Why would I accrue? I don't even like... Perhaps.
There are way too many vegetables in today's meal. The ratio of vegetables to sweets was completely skewed.
Oh, hi, Professor. Were you just eavesdropping on me?
You're the person who wanted to go to the library, right?
Well, everyone knows a plate full of sweets is far preferred to a plate full of vegetables, regardless of age.
You're not even like a different house, right? I mean, I wish I could see what they are like. What did you say? She said a sweet is...
There are way too many vegetables in today's meal. The ratio of vegetables to sweets was completely skewed. Oh,
okay.
Well...
So she did say she originally... I thought she was... I misheard that the first time and thought that she said that she wanted more vegetables. Today's a day for some bonding bites? This isn't good? But that takes an activity too? Wait.
Would you kindly do something for me?
I'm fresh out of recipe ideas. Say, perhaps you could find some for me. Maybe a student or a library's cookbooks can spark some inspiration. Let me know, will you? Collect recipes for the head chef. The library has quite a few cookbooks with interesting recipes. You might even try your hand at cooking once you have permission to. Interesting. Well, there could be more people that I recognize sitting at the tables, but there isn't anyone. Passion for music? Calling all students, enrich your bodies and minds through choir. I don't think I can do that because I need to fish. Seeking intel on strange movements by the Western Church. So I need to do those things. This is a slow start because just where I left it. So I need to gather those materials. Collect recipes in the library. And I gain a reward of items, okay. I'm getting a little lost. Where is the library? I don't think it's a place that I've been to because I wasn't allowed to be there. Entrance hall? Wait, I didn't talk to Manuela in there?
You there? Hello there.
You know, Kenobi! It's weird.
Right.
I must have missed her. Well, it wasn't that far away, apparently. How stupid of me. So there shouldn't be that much space to look through, unless there's a second floor.
Okay.
You there?
I feel like it could be easy to spot, too. How confusing. Well, look at the map above. Is there a way to... Yeah, okay.
So... Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Are you settled in here at the monastery yet? Make sure to have a good look around. There's much to see. Like fish. You do know about the pond behind the dining hall, right? You can fish there. Give it a try.
Yeah. Mike could do that. I might do that now since it's a thing. Being pushed. I want to check at this marketplace though. I want to check the
Welcome.
convoy.
Please come
Over
again.
to the convoy.
Hey!
Hi!
That's right.
Giddy.
Maybe.
It's so weird. How do I put things into the
there.
convoy?
You there?
I really don't know how to do that, so...
A moment, please.
And I'm still not sure where... Still don't see Manuela, so I kind of assume I'm looking in the wrong place. There she is.
You know, Professor, there are some things I'll just never understand. Like the other night, I went on a date with a dashing, handsome, strong young knight. Oh, I'm a bit weak just remembering him. Anyway, do you know what that no-good jerk said when we got back to my room? He said, "What a mess. I'm afraid to go in there." Can you believe it? You know who cares about keeping everything neat and tidy? Not me, that's who. Afraid to go in there. Some knight he is.
Huh. Okay. So he goes, wasn't for you. Good to know.
Hi.
How about this? Do you know about the Cardinals? They are the ones who run the church.
Oh, you have a name.
Their identities are a closely guarded secret.
Interesting.
Hey!
Their identities are closely guarded. That's going to come back, isn't it? I will have forgotten what you said, but I don't know. Your name is Tomas, so maybe if I try to remember that, maybe I'll remember. You don't seem to be getting anywhere quickly, just trying to walk through them. Maybe you should try doing something else, sir. Huh. Anyways. The room in the cathedral is probably where I want to go. But now I've gotten away from the fishing. I can just run for eternity. Whee! Sure. So this is probably the bait to use, right? Fine. Oops. Rest in peace. Let's try this, I guess. Okay. Yay! It goes slower though, so it's a little bit easier, but I think I can do... Okay, so it gets harder when you use bigger baits. Okay. That's good to know. So let's try that again. Oops. Okay, that's good. I feel like I did pretty bad actually, but you know. Alrighty. I don't actually know. Well, let's do one more of these and then I don't know. If I had to use all the bait? Really not, that would be crazy. I might have had a more rare fish, actually. Perfect. Our Aramid pike. This fish is commonly found in the Aramid River. Can be used when you share a meal. Okay. Do I just go on until I run out of bait? I mean, hypothetically, this is when I should do this, because you get bigger fish. That was a pretty bad start. Let's go. Aramid pike. That didn't increase anything. Let's just do this then, I guess. I probably had a better fish that first time. And it caught me by surprise. Really? White trout. We only had 2 of the fights, but okay. I wonder if it was just an easier fish. I guess it's good that I can just use all the bait, but I'm surprised I can. Bullhead? And it's a 5-star? What does that mean? Probably good. Let's use this. I mean, I don't think there's anything else I can use it for. I don't know. I don't know if I could be wrong, but if I am wrong, I don't remember that. Queen Loach. You don't have enough bait to fish. Epic. I didn't use an activity doing that? Huh. Fully expected to use an activity doing that. They didn't say so though, so I guess I should have known. So I guess I will get to go to choir. Cool. So I need to go to the library, and I also need to go to... What's that? Oh, that's where I can teleport to. Okay, and that's where Hanuman is. I never did the thing for Hanuman, and from what I've seen, he's probably not going to be interested now in that. What do you want?
Anyway, it's thanks to my adoptive father, Lenato, that a commoner like me is here at the Academy. He is the very model of chivalry. Someday, I'm going to be just like him.
Cool. Ba bum bum. Ba bum bum bum. Ba bum 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 ba dum. So how are your guys' days, by the way? Mine is just... Mine was rather uneventful, actually. Other than this stream.
You're quite powerful to have beaten us in the mock battle. Such a shame you aren't leading our class.
Interesting? Your day is interesting?
I've heard your class is hunting thieves. That mission is very different from the one we were given.
I don't even get to know their missions. They just are like, we got peaceful missions. It's like, that is unfortunate. Yeah. We also I watched an anime called Yuki Yuna. My sister, it's pretty depressive anime actually. We finished season 1 today. And figured I'd mention that since I asked how your day was, but I already knew that about both of us, so I also knew that she was doing that, but I forgot.
Hey, you.
What?
Hi.
I see. Thank you for paying me a visit.
What can I say except you're welcome? We might get a DMCA.
Is there anything troubling you? Or is there perhaps something I can help you with?
About the teaching of Seros? I mean, I wonder if the students are taking to me. I mean, I wasn't actually wondering anything, but you know, I'm sure it's something that could, like, increase our relationship. What would be troubling me at this time? Probably I'd be like, why am I a teacher? What are the teachings of Seros? Let me ask about this.
Believers live their lives by her sacred wisdom. Please use the library's vast resources to learn more.
That's where I was going anyways.
I can often be found here, so if there is ever anything you need, please do not hesitate to pay me a visit.
Yeah. I can ask her about teachings of Seros. Because I'm just like, I don't know. I don't even know what this is. Why are you having me be a teacher? But I'm supposed to be careful of her, but I'm sure whatever will happen anyways. And there is no being careful in this game because it's probably part of the plot.
Xanadu, the Red Canyon, is a place of great significance to the Church of Seros.
Red Canyon.
Even members of the church are forbidden from entering without permission. To go trampling around in there, causing trouble. Those bandits truly are morally reprehensible.
Huh. So that's where they are. They're in some sacred place. Good to know. I have some place that I was going. Handyman is still in here somewhere, though. I need to go in this room for something. Don't I? It's glowing. No, it was the room beside. My bad. Tactics Primer, a book containing the basics of tactics. It doesn't look like it's been read.
Thanks for your help.
Okay. Am I supposed to read it now? Hello? Access the items menu to use, store, or take items from your units. Items that cannot be carried will be sent to the convoy. Okay, that's good to know. I forgot about that. Access the abilities in combat. How did that... Sorry. Access the abilities in combat arts menus to equip your units with what they have learned. Use the battalion menu to assign battalions to your units. Use the reclass. Access the abilities and combat arts menus to equip your units with what they have learned. Use the battalion menu to assign battalions to your units. Use the reclass menu to switch a unit's class to any for which they are certified. Classes a unit has mastered are marked with a star. Are they able to switch freely? That'd be crazy. Look, it's a Delgard. So yeah. And see, look, a lot of people that I was considering before are in that group. Bernadetta, Caspar. It's just them. There are no Linhart. And there's probably another person in there that was neat, but there's a few characters that I'm interested in, but I've forgotten. I think there were like a few other characters that like, it was okay. Like I didn't care much, but Bernadetta is neat. If I could manage to get along with her, that would be nice. Okay, what, infirmary? That's the infirmary? That's where Manuela was before. Hello? Wait, you're not here this time? Oh, hi.
Excellent work guiding the students in the mock battle. Taking command like that? Simply splendid. And bearing the unknown crest's power? Yes, I'm talking about you. Your talents are incredible, and Lady Rhea's insight as to your potential is doubly so.
There's some hair in the device. It looks just like my hair. What if I just didn't do anything with it? I don't really... I mean... hair is fine, but for some reason you wanted blood before.
You do seem to have a mark of the exceptional about you. I only wish Seteth would follow your example.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't get blood to you before, so fine. Have more hair. You wanted blood earlier, but you know, if you need hair, fine.
Hey, you.
Hello there. Now I can enter in here. It's not gonna do a whole thingy revealing this area to me. I wasn't able to go in here before. Tantalizing cookbook. I needed this. So who did I spot?
What the?
Oh, you aren't. Is there anywhere better than a library? Oh, you're interested in the library, huh? You're probably not gonna be interested in talking to me, though.
Swimming through a sea of countless books, tracking down that single sought-after volume. It's absolute bliss. How do the poor fools who spend their days sharpening swords and polishing armor find any joy in life?
I mean, so you might be knowledgeable, actually. I'm curious,
Huh?
what?
Your class? I can see the appeal, yes. However, I still have a lot of books I wish to read in this class. But talk to me again, okay?
Seems this person really values magic reason to gain more experience. So would I'm not going to remember any of these. I didn't even ask Bernadetta to be recruited, but... Illustrated cookbook. So you need multiple of these. Ignatz.
Can't believe it.
I think you were in the other place.
I'm so glad to be a student here. If only because I get to use this library.
Not the boars, the deers. You were in the Golden Deer group. So that's interesting that I still didn't finish talking. So Felix says that Dimitri is a concerning person under his exterior. Personally, I thought he seemed like a pretty honorable person from the outset, or he's really trying to be.
Reading books from all the regions of Fodlan, I feel almost like I'm visiting those places myself.
You could visit them in person? I mean, that's not very realistic.
Oh, I agree. They're brimming with the knowledge and experience of our ancestors.
He's an interesting fellow. If I got confronted by a person, most likely I wouldn't reject them. Ironically, even though the first person I asked to recruit was Dorothea, I probably wouldn't talk to them. Oh, I probably wouldn't want to recruit them. The goddess is all things. She is heaven above and the land below. She is eternity incarnate. She is the present, the past, and the future. Her eyes see all. Her ears hear all. Her hands receive all the revelation. She who was graced with the holy word of the divine goddess, who bore witness to her magnificence, is the one called Seiros. She is the messenger of the heavens, the bridge between the lands above and below, and her blessings shall bring tidings of peace to all. With the goddess's omnipotence and wisdom to guide her, Seiros ensures that her will be done. As the goddess's sword, Seiros wards away evil. Okay, but Seiros isn't a person. Rhea is a person. Is that who's Seiros now? As the goddess's child, Seiros makes emperors and mortals. Wait a minute. As the goddess's child, Seiros makes emperors and mortals. As the goddess's wings, Seiros elevates her people. As the goddess's voice, Seiros spreads the word of love. This sounds familiar, but also different. That sublime sword is entrusted to you. Those emperors are crowned before you. Those wings clear your path. That voice whispers words of trust. May the blessings of the goddess follow you always. Interesting. But why is that to the left? Okay. In the beginning, amid the great cloudless ocean, Fodlan came to be. As at the end of a long journey, the goddess glimpsed that land, and there alighted. Upon that sacred ground, she breathed life into the world and created all of the creatures upon it. By the goddess's hand, plants took root, birds took to the sky, and animals roamed the land. Last of all, she created humanity. When the humans wished for power, she granted it. She gifted them the blessings of the heavens and of the earth. By the way of the magical arts, humanity gained great power, yet unaware that great power portends great evil. By the grace of the goddess's divine protection, humanity thrived. Through her blessings, they grew prosperous and their numbers rose. Before long, they became the most powerful creatures in all of Fodlan. All was well until darkness descended from the north. A darkness that devoured the earth, desecrated the heavens, and threw the world and its inhabitants into a state of chaos. Who is in the north? To facilitate, what the heck? To face this evil force, the goddess created a new well of power. She gifted certain chosen individuals with sacred blood, allowing them to wield mystical weapons, and that they may prevail against the darkness. These souls, buoyed by their divine gifts, conquered the evil ones and drove them back to the north. They came to be known as heroes. And that is also Cress. The heroes experienced unnaturally long lives, persisting for hundreds of years, even after they breathed their last. The power coursing through their blood remained, leaving an indelible mark upon this world. This power, passed through the bloodlines, came to be known as the Crests. The mystical weapons they once wielded are now called the Heroes' Relics. And so, the legend of a new age was born. I know of the Heroes' Relics, but they aren't in the game yet. It seems the descendants... Oh. Yeah, it is late. Okay. The descendants of the heroes sought their ancestors' power. I'm sorry I didn't get to do much today. I guess I've just been hanging around in this area and I haven't really done much, but I don't know. I don't know if I'll face the bandits still later in the day. My bad that this is taking forever. I'm a good strategist, please trust, and then I don't do any strategy at all. Anyways, my bad. Yeah, I'll probably continue streaming and we'll just see how that goes. Have a good sleep. Anyways. The descendants of the heroes sought their ancestors' power. And thusly their blood. In time, they amassed crests, relics, lands, and wealth, using all to set the land aflame with war. The goddess's power, intended to stem the flow of evil, became a tool of destruction, all because of the greed of humanity. The goddess, grieved and heartbroken, hid herself in the heavens, from whence she came. Yay.
That's,
I guess they read right to left in Japan. I forgot that. So yeah, that's why. You skipped to part 5. Cool. The 5 eternal commandments. Dare not doubt or deny the power or existence of the goddess. Dare not speak the goddess's name in vain. Dare not disrespect your father, mother, or any who serve the goddess. Dare not abuse the power granted to you by the goddess. Dare not kill, harm, lie, or steal unless such acts are committed by the will of the goddess. How do you know that? I mean, there's probably a way, but I don't exactly know. Like, in this world, there's probably a defined way somewhere, but the goddess cares for and protects all that is beautiful in this world. The goddess will never deny the splendors of love, affection, joy, peace, faith, kindness, temperance, modesty, or patience. Follow her example and in doing so, abide her laws. I don't know how they would know, but I mean, it's probably the same way that people feel they know in this world, which, you know. However you feel about that. Register of prominent noble houses of the Agristan Empire. This document is expressly for official use by the Church of Seiros. Students are forbidden to remove or peruse this document. Then why is it here? I'm just reading this. House sorry. Resvelg. This is my guess. The most distinguished noble house of the empire, tracing its roots all the way back to the great Emperor Wilhelm. I feel like this is Adelgard's house. It has been the governing house of the empire for 1,100 years. In addition to the first emperor, its lineage is also traced back to Saint Seiros herself, which is why generations of emperors are believed to bear the crest of Seiros. House Resvelg resides in Enbar, the imperial capital, claiming all of the surrounding territory as its domain. It It boasted supreme authority both within the Empire and without, until the insurrection of the Seven in 1171, in which much of its power was stripped away by the nobility. In recent years, a series of misfortunes has plagued this storied house, and some believe dark clouds hover over the future of the Resvelg region, over their reign. Wait. House Ager, a house of dukes possessing great power within the Empire, second only to House Resvelg. Okay, I'm trying to figure out which one is which. Okay, so yeah, I was right about Adelgard. And this is... not Dimitri, this is... I'm not sure what Ager is. A house of dukes possessing great power within the Empire, second only to the head of the house. Kings who occupy the post of Prime Minister, rendering the title a hereditary one thereafter. House Ager led the insurrection of the Seven, and in many ways holds the true power governing the Empire. House Vestra. So none of these are the princes that we have. A house of marquises without a domain, existing in the shadow of House Resvelg. In addition to managing the darker tasks of the Empire, is responsible for the Emperor's periphery affairs, including coordinating things such as ceremonies and rituals, Imperial consorts, and the Imperial Guard. House Vestra was allied with House Ager in the insurrection. Why are there so many houses, but... Reagan. So there's multiple empires, but these aren't even relevant. This is Claude's, the leading house of the Leicester Alliance and descendants of one of the Tenelites. In the Crescent Moon War of 1881, they spearheaded the move toward independence from the kingdom, as well as the establishment of a republic by its former vassals. They have held the esteemed responsibility of leading the Alliance Round Table ever since. The position of this house of dukes relies on the noble rank bestowed upon it by the kingdom, well before the Alliance's founding. The current Duke Regan's heir, Godfrey, died in an accident while on duty. While he did leave behind a surviving daughter, she is presently unaccounted for. Wait, what? So why is Claude... He is a priest. Now this isn't House Goneril, descendants of one of the Ten Lights. It is a military house that is chiefly tasked with military strikes and defense against the Almren army, mostly due to its territory's position in the east. Lord Holst, the next head of the house, is widely renowned as the Alliance's bravest general. House Ordelia. The house accounts with land in the east of Leicester territory, and 1167, he was involved in House Hrim's rebellion, and the Empire retaliated by repeatedly meddling in the house's internal affairs, leading to a sharp decline in its noble standing. Delia. Gloucester sounds very familiar. Descendants of the Ten Lights. This House of Counts hails from southern Leicester territory. Now, I do know that these houses appear in other people's stats. They aren't princes like the other people, but they are they are students. Like, I'm pretty sure House Gloucester is someone, it's another student. It's related to another student. The current head of this house is ambitious, excels at public relations, and has an influential voice among the 5 noble families with voting rights at the Leicester Alliance Roundtable, second only to House Regan. House Edmund, the House of Margraves, with land in the north of Leicester territory. Its beneficial trade policies, emphasizing fair use of its personal harbors, have awarded the house a great deal of clout, such a degree that it was eventually accepted into the ranks of the 5 great lords of the Alliance. Their current head of the house is a renowned orator. Descendants of the Ten Lights and falling among the 5 great lords of the Alliance, it lost much power due to internal discord. House Daphne. For the last several generations, no head of House Daphne has borne a crest. In spite of this, it still maintains its status as a noble family. So how do you know the crest? So we do know that these princes hold crests, right? But okay. Or maybe we don't know that yet. Except I do because I looked it up. Yay! And because the game told me anyways. I mean, of course they do. A register of prominent noble houses. Holy Kingdom of the Leicester Alliance. I just realized that it says which one? Oh, the Agrestinian Empire. So there's 2 of these. And so this is going to be the Kingdom of Fargus. And this is the house that Dimitri belongs to. This house claims Bladed of the Ten Lights as its ancestor. It has ruled the kingdom for over 100 years, ever since Lugh, the King of Lions, claimed victory in the War of the Eagle and Lion in 751. This secured the kingdom's independence from the Agrestinian Empire, after which Lugh was crowned as its inaugural king by the Kirk of Saros. House Blighted resides in... oh my gosh. Ferdiad, the kingdom capital, claiming all of the surrounding territory as its domain, and many of the fiefdoms? What is that word? Many of the fiefdoms in the north of Fodland, with the passing of King Lambert. This isn't even important. I could read this off stream, but I'm reading on stream for some reason. With the passing of King Lambert and 1176, his older brother, Grand Duke Rufus of Itha, assumed the burden of ruling the kingdom in the young crown prince's stead. Even still, strife and disorder began to continue to plague the land. Doesn't mention any of why Dimitri might have a bad past. This House of Dukes claims Phroldes of the Tenelites as its ancestor. Is one of the most ancient houses on record, even amongst kingdom nobility. It is said that Kyphon, the sworn friend of Lugh, the king of lions, was also related to the hero Fraldarius. House Gautier. This house of Margraves claims Gautier the Tenelites as its ancestors. Its territory lies in the northernmost reaches of the kingdom. As such, it has safeguarded kingdom territory against incursions by the people of Surin region for 200 years. I don't need to know any of these. Okay. I have a limit to how much I care. I wanted to read for the house, for the few houses, but that wasn't memorable at all. What is this? Traveler's Journal, a record consisting largely of the world outside of Fulham. The Arzatani has known, but they have clearly experienced these places firsthand. Duskirk sounds familiar. A peninsula to the north of Fulden and the west of Suring. The people who once inhabited this area were decimated and now falls under the dominion of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. The land boasts nothing noteworthy to make it a desirable travel destination, but rumors of valuable minerals waiting to be unearthed abound. There is way too much reading. I could do that later. If I really wanted to, and I don't. So, I won't. Unless it becomes important. And I don't think it's going to. So, you know, I just wasted time. Is there even... Yeah, I gathered... Report to the head chef. I gathered the materials... Gathered all your silly materials. Now, why is... Oops. Seteth's office. Is that again? It's this guy. It's another teacher, I think. I'm not sure though. He makes maps. I don't think so. I think I misunderstand. That was weird.
Hey, you.
Ferdinand. I'll be Prime Minister.
Do you know of the Eyre family? We have long held the position of Prime Minister in the Empire.
I did just read about them.
The Empire's power lies with 6 noble families, my family foremost among them. The full explanation may be time-consuming. I can give you a moment to get ready, if you would like to take notes.
Sure.
All right, I will list the 6 great noble families. There's Caspar's father, Count Burgles, the Minister of Military Affairs. Then there's Linhardt's father, Count Hevering, the Minister of Domestic Affairs.
Huh. I'm definitely not taking notes. I'm just, you know, I'm humoring him. Count Burgles, the Minister of Military Affairs, is Caspar. So Caspar's father is the Minister of Military Affairs. That makes sense. Linhardt's Domestic Affairs. Isn't that family? Huh. I'm not sure. That's kind of weird. The music straight up stopped. That is strange. Phenomena. Domestic affairs. So, they really think that I'm taking notes, huh? I'll just look back at the stream, to be honest.
Bernadetta's father, Count Varley, is the Minister of Religious Affairs. Hubert's father, Marquis Vestra, is the Minister of the Imperial Household.
Hubert. Remind me who's Hubert. Is he like the guy who really cares about Edelgard? You guys aren't in my group, so Bernadetta, his father, is the Minister of Religious Affairs. Which is interesting, so maybe she's a bit religious. Or not, and that's why she stays in her room. Marquis Vestra is the Minister of the Imperial Household. I won't ever remember that.
Finally, we have Duke Gert, the Minister of Foreign Affairs, and my own father, Duke Geyer, the Prime Minister.
Prime Minister, okay. If it's Duke Gareth just doesn't have a student here.
One day, I will take his place as the Prime Minister of the Empire.
Okie doke.
I am more talented than anyone in my class, even Edelgard. I will lead the Empire to a bright, enlightened future.
Sure. Sounds like wishful. I mean, no, it's not. You can, but
there is nothing I cannot achieve.
But good luck with it. I look forward to your attempt. So I can come in here now, and I wasn't able to before. It's kind of crazy.
Here's an idea. I hear the Officers' Academy of the monastery was founded about 2 centuries ago. The eastern region of Fodlan was being invaded by Almyra, and so the Archbishop of the time took measures to prevent the border from being taken.
Interesting.
In order to ensure Fodlan would be safe from potential threats, she deemed it necessary to raise a generation of excellence. That is how the establishment was founded, though its purpose has changed over the years. I hear the eastern region of Fodlan was being invaded by Almyra. In order to ensure Fodlan would be safe from potential threats, she deemed it necessary to raise a generation of excellence. That is how the
Interesting. Owl?
Maybe.
Mercedes.
The cathedral is nice and quiet. It's so relaxing. Oh, Professor, did you come to pray to the goddess?
Oh, no. I mean, sure. I mean, I'm just wandering, to be honest. Let's be honest.
No. But shall we pray together while you're here?
Sure. We could. I'm just being honest, you know. I'm not gonna get anywhere by just... I mean, I can get somewhere by lying, but... That's defeating the purpose. I definitely did not come here for praying. Which, I mean, I'm a game, but... Are you praying to?
It is the duty of every Fodlan noble to demonstrate piety towards Zeros. Have you also come to offer your prayers to the goddess, Professor?
Sure. I mean, I guess I can.
You don't sound terribly sure. Perhaps you are not of noble birth? After all, devotion is not as essential for a commoner.
So that doesn't work for you. Maybe I'm taking these too seriously.
Inside the cathedral, there is a chapel dedicated to the four saints. Do you know of them? Saint Indek, Saint Macula, Saint Keyhole, and...
Saint Sethlin! Who is your favorite, Professor?
Now that you are a member of the Church, be sure to familiarize yourself with our teachings and traditions.
Okay. Do you have a quest?
Inside the cathedral, there is a chapel dedicated to the four saints. Do you know of them? Saint Indek, Saint Macula, Saint Keyhole, and...
Saint Indek, Saint Macula, Saint
Sethlin! Who is your favorite, Professor?
Now that you are a member of the Church, be sure... I have something to ask of you.
Collect information on the Western Church and swore to Seteth. You may find an informant among the students in the courtyard. The Western Church, which rules over the western parts of Fodlan, has lately made some strange troop movements. If you hear anything concerning, be sure to let me know. Students in the I really don't know who I would find.
There's something else.
To care about that. Is where Saint Indek statue. Statue of Saint Indek, one of the four saints. It is said that he was known for his wisdom and dexterity, though unskilled in the art of human interaction. He uses gifts to help those in need. He was also an indomitable warrior who slew countless foes on countless battlefields. Saint Macula statue. A saint of Saint Macula, one of the four saints, is said that his gift for strategy was unparalleled. He served as the chief tactician of Saint Zeros and was a pioneering figure for and master of the magical arts. A statue of Saint Keyhole, or Keyhole, one of the four saints, is said that he was a compassionate yet stern figure whose faith was so true he was able to perform miracles. He is the father of Saints Sethlin. A statue of Saint Sethlin, one of the four saints, is said that she was a beautiful and kind soul who was beloved by all for her empathy and her ability to heal severe wounds. She is the daughter of Saint Keyhole. That sounds nice. And this guy, a compassionate yet stern figure whose faith was so true, was able to perform miracles. That sounds neat. Stern and rigid, though, as they may be, this person sounds... These two are probably my favorites. I'm not really sure which one. His gift for strategy was unparalleled. I mean, this person... This guy was a warrior. Though he wasn't very good at human interaction, so that's relatable to me. I can relate to that, but I can also relate to choosing to be a mage with a sword and a tactician. Would I be a good tactician? No.
Something else.
I have a favor to ask.
Think about starting a choir, and I need a volunteer who can help me get it off the ground. Can you help me find some students who love music? Find out which students are passionate about music. Seems there is a sign-up sheet being passed around the dormitory seeking students to join the choir. Learn more. It's a good thing that both of the talking to students thing is in here. I'm going to talk to you.
The cathedral is nice and quiet. It's so relaxing.
How would I know? Learn more about the Western Church. Learn more about students who like to sing. Collect information on the Western Church and report. You may find an informant among the students in the courtyard. So courtyard is a specific place. Seems there was a sign-up sheet being passed. Okay, so I go to the dormitory for that, and I go to the courtyard for that. Okay, so... Let's look around here.
Professor.
What is it? I'm not doing anything. Hi. Sorry, I'm trying, but you're still kind of a stranger.
Fair enough. Strength. Bow? So, I would have to learn a bow, or... What even are those stats? Why would she care about strength? So I'd want to learn bow. Interesting. That's probably the more when I care. What is brawl? So brawl is literally a way of attacking, but why would you do that? What do these mean? I don't know what any of this means. There's like stars beside some of them. Faith up. Annette has authority up and reason up. She's not good with a bow. Not good with heavy armor, apparently. So that's what I'm getting the impression of. Felix doesn't like authority or reason. Nadu is not much of faith, apparently. Or riding or flying. It's not much with reason. Huh. Ingrid doesn't have any talents that she's not good in. That's interesting. What's a storehouse? Is this the convoy? Black sand steel. A smithing material that strengthens a weapon's critical attack. I think it's time to save now. I could have started with the mock battle, I think, with that preparations, and I could have just done the mock battle again, but I decided not to do that, so we're starting slow today, but I feel like I accepted quests, but I don't know what I can do for any of them. I feel like this is where I need to be, though.
Okay.
It could be I don't get to do anything with this quest until later.
Professor! Professor, hey, do you know how old...
That's enough, Leo.
It's not...
By the time...
I guess if you put it...
This is just my room. Intriguing. Someone's shining over there.
Right.
What the?
That might be the courtyard, so that's probably what it's shining for. Smithing material.
Let me see.
Academy is our market.
Bridget, Elmira, Dusker. Even people from far-off lands gather here at the Academy. Word of advice, Professor. There are those who don't think kindly of such people.
Dissidents, Intel?
Bridget, Elmira, Dusker. Even people from far-off lands gather here at the Academy. Word of advice, Professor. There are those...
Interesting. I don't understand how that's helpful, but... They just said, there are those. They didn't say who those are. But I don't know if it's this student specifically that maybe is who I needed to ask. There is someone I need to talk to over here.
That's,
Is that Dorothea?
Professor.
Choir sign-up sheet? A list of students from Blue Lion House who wish to participate in choir class. Interesting. I guess I have to look for the highlighted areas on the map.
Hey
That's
there.
kind of cheating, I feel like. So yeah, I can't even resolve Dorothea's issue because it won't let me, so that's unfortunate.
Let's see.
Okay?
Alright. So it seems I talked to everyone at this point.
Right.
You're a lifesaver.
Thank you for sharing the culinary arts. Sharing in the culinary arts with me. I can tell you have exceptional taste, and I truly enjoyed making all manner of food as much as you do eating it. You are welcome to use the kitchen whenever you please. The library has quite a few cookbooks. Okay, so we get some Dusker Bear. Yay! Bam. Alrighty. Now what? So now I can do it with anyone, it's not just girls. For no apparent reason. Why is it telling me arrows? What the... Why? Select someone to cook with. It probably made more sense for me to cook with someone from my group. But I also like Bernadetta. But also, probably wouldn't want to get out of shell, but yeah, it says arrows up. So you know, how would I know? Why not? Allies gain dexterity +2. Let's cook with someone in our group. If it's gonna be something to do with allies, let's see. Let's cook with Ash. Why not? Dusker Bear Stick. Allies must gain max HP+. Although, since this does scare me, I could ask the guy from the scare. Two hot states, pike hot pot. Allies gain defense +. Tragedy of Dusker. Sole survivor of the tragedy of Duskar? Oh. Well, that could mess with a person. Serves as his distinguished commander in the suppression of a Western Kingdom rebellion. Enrolls at the Officers' Academy in Guregmak. Felix did not have those close allies before. Where did that come from? Ash still only has me. Sylvain doesn't have me. I could have sworn Felix only had myself as a friend. It's kind of weird that I named myself Oddbot in this story. That's actually weirder than my initials. I realistically am not. Jesus, friends with everyone. But I think this is because they got to know each other. What would it say for me? Dimitri Clark. Why would I have the most in plot? Huh. This looks pretty different from before. For one thing, I used to be across more of these, and now it's just Ash. It confuses me. Makes me feel like I messed something up. But I feel like I had these people grouped together a lot in that fight. And so that's why they're grouping together. This doesn't explain Ingrid at all. There's literally no reason, but okay. I don't know. That doesn't really answer anything, but let's cook just to do. HP plus 3.
I enjoy cooking.
Cool.
You seem to know what you are doing.
Do I now? All allies received a temporary plus 3 to HP. Okay. Oh shit, is this what I was supposed to do? Huh? That's weird. Why is it putting these people up here? My Ingrid gets along, and that's after all. So, that makes sense. I think this is the... I might have messed something up.
That's so.
My savior, thank you.
Thank you for your assistance. I'm sure there are more music lovers around the monastery, so feel free to invite anyone to participate in choir practice. I'll make all necessary preparations when the time comes. I'm so confused. Why is there multiple options? So the special thing is the bonding thing, right? Special menu to bring professors and students together. Okay, so I should have asked that thing then. And that's a special thing for today, so I should do that. Not choir practice, because I can do that whenever. That's intriguing.
Here's an idea.
I forgot I need to talk to the man over here.
So. Well done. You have my thanks.
So the rumors are spreading. Still, it may be ill-advised to move against fellow followers of the faith. Even so, this is good information to have, I thank you. Okay. What rumors, anyway? I guess said a thing. So I guess I unlocked choir practice, and that's what I did. And I also unlocked cooking. So that's what the quests were about. They weren't really about...
Hello.
So I did things as it intended. I just also did another thing.
I was thinking.
Oh no, you were thinking. That's horrifying. So yeah, we gotta do the bonding bites because this is the only day. Stay special. So yeah, let's do Annette. For some reason, she seems to like this the most. Mercedes is a commoner, but she gets along with Annette. Interesting. Ash is also a commoner. Ooh, is a commoner. What are you, Ingrid? You're a noble. Sure.
Ooh, I love this stuff. Did you know that?
Yeah, the menu told me.
I appreciate any good meal, but nothing beats enjoying my favorite food.
Yibbers. I don't really know what that did. I didn't pay attention. Anyways, so I'm out of activities now. And there's no one to talk to, so...
How about this?
I don't think. I don't see that there's anyone to talk to. Anywhere. You show me, I'm pretty sure, so.
What the?
Let's just be done. Let's look at my journal. gifts. Will I ever have business there? Doesn't look like there's anything there. Oh, never mind. Well, anyways, I think that is it. But I could... Let's fast travel. Look in the journal. What? I don't know. Everyone. What? Quest information weekly announcements. New weapons in stock. I should go on ahead and get another lance for Demeter, I think. As his was going to run out soon enough. So let's go down. Whee!
Welcome.
Wait.
Please come again.
Not you.
What?
Welcome.
Oh, what about the Vulneraries? Felix has a Vulnerary, so he might have grabbed that off of someone. Here you go. I'm gonna buy you a lance. Are you able to use a steel lance? I really don't know. Stock 3. Is there silver? I don't remember steel being a thing before. I thought it went from... It used to have bronze too. This one has training, then iron, then steel. Where did steel come from? A weighty steel lance that deals significant blows. Hit 75%. Weight 11. What exactly does weight mean?
Will this one do?
Since you're buying one anyways, why not?
Many thanks.
You might want a Vulnerary too, but I'm not gonna do that. Let's find out how we'll do in a battle. Let's go! Whoa! Whoa, ho, ho, ho. Anyways, that is... I'm done.
If you don't yet know the proper procedure for lectures, I will tell you all that I know. Assuming that's agreeable to you, of course.
Really? Like, shouldn't I... Is this like my first time teaching? Heck. When you instruct your students, they gain skill experience. As their skill levels increase, they will gain access to new abilities in combat arts. The number of people you can instruct is indicated by your activity points at the top of the screen. When you set up a group task, the students you assign will continue the task until you change it. After the first round of instruction each month, your students may come to you with a question. They will be motivated if they like your answer. Okay, that's new. How to instruct. When you instruct your students, they gain skill experience. As their skill levels increase, they will gain access to new abilities in combat arts. This feels important. I kind of wish I hadn't saved that talking around. I might keep that in mind for future streams. I might do the talking in between streams. I don't know, we'll see. Because that seemed very boring. But we'll do... I have no idea what I'm doing here.
I believe you can ensure better results by instructing individuals based on their interests and specialties. Of course, that doesn't mean it's pointless to teach someone things unrelated to their goals. You never know if a student will develop an interest in something by overcoming their distaste for it.
A 3-star mark next to a skill indicates you will unlock a budding talent after a certain amount of instructing. Once you unlock a budding talent, that person will go on to excel in that particular skill. They may even learn a new ability or combat art. Interesting. So, you know, it just tells you what you could do. But they like
I believe you can ensure better results by instructing individuals based on their interests and specialties.
Better results, so they'll be instructed faster?
Of course. That doesn't mean it's pointless to teach someone things unrelated to their goals. You never know if a student will develop an interest in something by overcoming their distaste for it.
Huh.
I believe you can ensure better results by of course, you never know it.
Oh. Shoot.
Before beginning a lecture, we would be most appreciative if you would first make note of our study goals.
Oh my gosh, it's really stupid to have to be told this. See, this is the thing, that's partially why I would pick Dimitri, because I'm a disappointment for Delagarde if he would have to explain all this stuff, and Claude might not even explain it. Claude might be like fooling around, so it's like, maybe you should do this. And I mean, they probably say basically the same thing, but I also feel like Dimitri is being more to the point. It would be most appreciative if you would first make note of our study goals.
After all, everyone wishes to prioritize studying fields related to their goals, right?
Students study on their own and earn skill experience according to their skill goals. The results are reported at the end of each week. You can alter students' goals at any time using the goals menu. I maybe should have looked at what people could use, what weapons, and seen if I could give another weapon to someone. Because I didn't do that. I just made sure that I had another lance given to Dimitri, because he was losing his one lance. But okay, you can alter students' goals at any time using the goals menu. Okay.
I believe you can ensure better results by instructing individuals. Of course, that doesn't mean it's pointless to teach someone things unrelated. You never know if a student... Everyone's study goals will likely change based on the experience they receive from future instruction or assignments.
So they select their own study goals?
When that happens, it would be greatly beneficial if you could advise us as to what new goals we should set for ourselves.
As students improve from instructing in personal study, they may approach you with suggestions for new goals. If I have to hit someone, I want to do it from so far away that there's no way I can get hit back. I think I want to master the bow, and then people everywhere will know me as Bernie the Sniper. Whether to accept their suggestions or not is completely up to you. Feel free to guide your students along paths of your own choosing.
No matter how passionate you are about tutoring someone, it's difficult to get good results if that student lacks motivation. To increase a student's motivation, it's probably best to appeal to them in a variety of ways. If it's not too much trouble, I would be grateful if you would try to pay attention to everyone's motivation level.
What? Wait. You can instruct students with high motivation more frequently. One way to increase motivation is to interact with the students around the monastery. I did interact with them all.
Students are encouraged to engage in various activities in and around the monastery. By working together, students can strengthen their relationships and, in time, achieve better results more readily.
I remember that Solmas said something important, and that I said I wouldn't remember. I don't remember it. I remember his name, because I thought about it afterwards, and it was just like, Tomas. But I don't remember what exactly he said. And I thought it was something that would come back later. By working together, students can strengthen their relationships and, in time, achieve better results more readily. See, if it wants to convey information for me, it'll want to do that more readily. But it does sound like something's going... Could have also been... I'm not going to talk about that. Anyways. There is hints that there's more to Dimitri than meets the eye, which is interesting. In time, achieve better results more readily. You can assign one group task each week. Students who take part will earn skill experience based on their choice. You can also get gold and resources by completing these tasks. The result of a group task will depend on the student's strengths, weaknesses, and affinity for one another. So yeah, if you want... So I might choose to put together people who get along.
Have you heard? Certification exams are held every month at the Officers Academy.
Certification exams.
To become a new class, one must first overcome the certification exam for that class. Needless to say, if one lacks the required abilities, passing will prove difficult.
If one lacks the required abilities.
I hope that you will plan ahead for the certification exams and instruct everyone accordingly.
When you pass the certification exam, you can change to a new class. Okay. Benefits of higher tier classes include increased stats and growth rates. So yeah, that is good. I would want to get more healers, maybe? Alright, so we did all of that. Begin lesson plan. Alright. Goals. What? Automatically train area focus skills for some units. instruct selected unit to train them and improve their skills. Group tasks. Work together to rid the monastery of weeds. Raises heavy armor skills. Why? Work together to secure the skies. Why? Raises writing skills. Okay. So I will say none of them are writing units right now. I know. I just was looking at. Okay, that's good. That's good that it lets me look at that because I did want to. Oh wait, what? Okay, I'm in her notes now. Cool. Why? Is Ingrid in there too? Mercedes, Ingrid is not in there, but I am. I don't know why I named myself like that. I'm really regretting that, but I don't want to name myself my real name, or TMS is even weirder. Maybe. I don't know, it's also my initials, so it's not weird, I guess. Oh well. Mercedes. Status. Close allies Felix, Sylvain, Annette. What about this? Focus on lance and axe. He only has one of those though, doesn't he? He's only able to use a lance. Or is he able to use an axe? Oh, he is able to use an axe. But he doesn't have an axe. That's why I could have checked. Especially with the axe, the bow, and gauntlets, the fighter has high strength that translates to mighty blows. Well balanced, the monk uses magic for both offense and bullcrap. Skilled with a lance, the soldier has a high degree of accuracy and precision. Especially swift with high avoidance, the Myrmidon definitely wields a sword. I love how that spoils what it is. It's like question mark, but then it says Myrmidon, so it kind of defeats the purpose. Strong and speedy than person. Again, the thief has excellent speed and dexterity. Now, obviously, lockpick person, thief. They're literally got a lockpick, but then again, I don't really know how these could be. I don't know what the efficient thing is. I don't know anything about that. That's why I'm starting. I don't know anything about that. I don't have any experience in knowing things about that. Enemies with high physical defense are no match for a mage who can bend black magic to their will. Dark Mage shatters enemies with high physical defense using Dark Magic. Like, this doesn't seem fitting at all. This doesn't seem like something he's interested in at all. He does appear to have something for writing. That's interesting. And he gains something if he goes into reason. And he's not completely against it. Which is intriguing. Alrighty. Let's look at all of these. So their goals, status, skills, writing. He can gain writing. And if he does gain writing, he has a starry thingy there. So presumably he should want to learn writing at some point. But he wants to learn sword, lance, and authority. I wish I could just go through them. This is complicated. See, our classes. Does it change? I mean, from this point, no. But I'm sure once you pick an intermediate, once you pick a beginner class, some of the intermediates will go away. This guy has another one. Kind of weird and surprising. So once an array of people. Let's see, how many people do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, but there's probably one advanced class that Oddbot has that the others do not. Or not. Maybe not. Oh. Question mark, except not really. Swordmaster. What? So you only get a sword. Grappler? A master of hand-to-hand combat. Now, hand-to-hand combat is completely new. Use an A or higher. I'm just surprised the triangle was removed from this game, apparently. Except in some rare instances. Where it's like, or like, in some weird way it might exist, but it doesn't inherently exist. Either heal or attack. I remember there being units that could use magic and swords, but I'm not seeing that here. It's confusing. So you can't even look in there at what they are. So maybe after that comes the unique ones that I can get. So right now, I'm trying to figure out what all stats there are. Where would I want to aim with this? Where would I want to aim him? Lord. It's a high degree of authority. That's probably what he would want most. So it has 100% odds of passing that test for soldier. This guy has one towards fighter? Why does that have anything to do with bolt and brawl? Yeah, I wouldn't think monk. I imagine Felix would be Myrmidon. I really don't know how this all works. It's so crazy. Dang, that's a lot. There's a lot to decide, and now I'm just doing a lot of reading and analyzing what they could each be. But I feel like I'll figure it out more, and I should start with the beginner ones. So, Dimitri is soldier, Dedu is fighter, Felix would be Myrmidon. Ash, I could maybe skip to thief, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure what he would be among these. Be a fighter to start with, but I don't know what the purpose is of that. Because suddenly gains more abilities. Stat changes. What is a normal stat? Strength +1. Class modifier. So the beginner ones really don't do much. It's just a +1. That's weird. It's kind of crazy that, huh? There's no way for me to decide now. But I feel like I would have to, so it seems like it doesn't matter. I can just have them do beginner ones. And like they just take those. And we'll want them to take the beginner ones to sort them out at the start and to just give them the extra stats. And that could be a monk, but what I don't understand is that are they not blocked from using whatever weapon I give them? Could I give, like... It's like, could I give Dimitri magic and he just uses it? Am I understanding this correctly? Hey, Dimitri! Use! Thunderbolt! Thunder! Thunder! Thundercats! Ho! Anyways. That would be like extremely unreasonable, but it seems like it's not possible. Like it seems like it might be possible. Like it's not communicating that you can't just give whatever weapon to whoever. But it is communicating what their focus is on currently. Huh? Why is that blue? Magic. So I'll definitely want defense. That's very weird. So they can go wherever I want them to. Use Rally to grant Strength +4 to an ally. Now I know the lockpick, you'll want them to be fast. Speedy fellas. So you'll want to aim for something that makes them speedy. He doesn't have any stars anywhere. Oh. What's her focus on? Why would he be focused on those? You have a lot of faith, but I don't know what you're studying reason for. I know you want to, but why? I see that you want to study reason, but I don't see why you want to study reason. That is where I might change the goal. I feel like I need, like, to read the thing again. Alright, so I have to check each of them on what they prefer and what they're started. Now this person has a star in writing. This person has stars nowhere. But he prefers heavy armor, which makes sense. I would want him to have heavy armor. That makes sense. Is he focused on that? He's not focused on that. Why? I don't know anything about brawling. What are you wielding right now? You came with an axe. Now you can brawl with your fists whenever, but also why? So I might change that to heavy armor because I don't really know why, because I don't have armor right now, but brawl. Do you want to learn heavy armor? You also want to learn lance. So it suggests that you can make them whatever you want, but it will be much easier to make what they want to be. And it's preferred to teach them up to starred things, to have goals toward those, but they prefer other things, and so you can vary, but only by so much. If you fight against the system, you get wrecked. You really don't want to learn reason for some reason. But for some reason you have a star thing there on reason. That's unfortunate. I could instruct you on reason and see how it goes. Probably not good. What does E plus mean? E. Now, I had no reason to teach you authority. So what are you on right now? You're learning the sword and brawling. Who all is learning brawling? I'm not against you learning brawling. There's not really anything better you got going for you. Not much. I would want you to learn reason, but you're resistant to it right now. This isn't great. Now, what would you want to learn reason for? I don't even know what you would want to learn reason for. Skilled at opening locks. There's nothing that I would want to give. What is the difference? Class modifier +1. So they get their own abilities, so you can gain Logtech. So actually, doing Thief on Ash would be useless because he already knows Logtech. Interesting. Armor Knight. He's gonna be Lance? Stars are always where you don't want them to be, except on, like... It makes enough sense for Dimitri, but I don't know what Lance does. Don't know why I would want to give Ash a Lance. I had no idea that this was coming. I had no idea. Oh my gosh, why do I want to give you reason? At least you appear to be someone you can reason with. You can also learn writing. But do I really want you to? Lily, no. What does authority do for you at all? Deal 3 extra damage during combat. Does this mean that motivation is high? So these two motivations are high because I had that meal with them. I had a meal with someone the last time, but it seems that didn't count for anything. I think it was Mercedes and Net. You know, they didn't get anything from that. What do you want to learn that for? You're not even able to learn, Lord. how much it changes between... Oh, that's the between the guys and the girls? Why does it change that much? And then it sort of evens out to being about the same in advanced classes, but also still no. Girls are not brawling, apparently. Just not allowed to brawl. The guys aren't allowed to ride a Pegasus, but... The first line of classes is the same. Mage, Priest, Pegasus Knight. Okay. So, men can be dark mages, while women cannot. Men can also be brawlers, while women are Pegasus Knights. So that's the difference, is dark mage. You can't be a dark mage as a woman, apparently. Why? Who knows? And then, that continues into down there, which is strange. Women cannot be heroes. Well, screw you. Why can't they be heroes? Why can't they like be heroines? That and the grappler thing that guys are able to do. Mows down enemies with rapid blows. But why? But why? Don't know why there's so much in bow and brawl. Why there's so much in all of those for the fighter? Why? And then these two just need lance or sword. Which seriously, what is up? Didn't fighter used to just be axe and understand me brawl? I understand that much, but where did bows come from? He has a 100% chance to learn fighter when he doesn't know anything about bow or brawl. Okay, that's interesting. So clearly it's just an easy test, and you just need one of them. So let me check for Mercedes. But if you can just learn Monk. Yep. You have odds of passing these 23%. It's not 0. What's this guy? That's interesting. He could become either a fighter or a soldier, which is very interesting indeed. So I have no idea what I'm doing with this. Stars and bow. Stars and nothing. Stars and nothing. Stars and reason. So I already checked all these stars and lands, which I still think is weird, but he doesn't have to be a thief, so there's no reason to teach him sword. Why is he learning axe if he's got stars and lands? Because he has increased. But let's give him custom focus. Let's give you lance and bow. Let's see how that goes. What is axe wield? Iron bow. He doesn't even have an axe or a lance, but I can give him a training lance. The problem is that he's only going to have either one equipped. It could be good to learn an axe. And so let's have you learn. I mean, you already have the D and that, so you can just learn. Axe. You need to learn more in axe. You don't need any more in heavy armor, actually. But you will in advanced. You'll need a lot more. So these are a secret. But I have had insight into what they could be. So, I know that there's going to be probably a knight on a horse, which is called a Great Knight. Now, will the dude become that? I don't know. This is such a confusing system compared to before, but I think I'm making the right call. I would make the right call in changing him, but Ash has something in. He wants to focus on axes, and I don't know what that would be for. But he has something in lances. what do you need to work on? Where would you go? What do you currently own? Currently own a lance. You also haven't used that lance at all. You do not own an axe, but you have the ability for one. You have the combat art for an axe, so... Okay. I'm just spending so much time figuring this out. Yeah, I think I made the good call in changing that one guy's goals. I might regret that later. I don't really know why he wants to learn axe. Is he the only one that was learning? I mean... And then there's Mercedes. What do you want to learn? What's this? Using it. See, here's another thing. Gold. I'm so confused. We're gonna wonder. Okay, I cannot. Let's identify. This guy has something when he learns writing. This guy does not have something when he learns writing, so he probably will never learn writing. That's good to know. This guy has something to learn when he does reasoning, but I'm not going to fight with that right now. And I switched that guy to Lance because he has something to learn. Now, there is something to axe. You could very well use an axe. Does he have D in anything? Else? No, he does not. But this guy does. I don't know what to do with these guys. It's been going on for 3 hours and 40 minutes? This is crazy. Honestly, this makes sense as a goal, but I don't know what you're doing that for. But have at it. I don't know. Everyone else, it doesn't not make sense. He is learning sword and lance. What he could be learning, riding or flying. So she is definitely meant to be a Pegasus. So yeah, she would be good in writing. It would be a good idea to put her in writing. Let's look at Lance flying. She needs more in Lance. Oh, she already has some flying. What? Wait, why? That explains some things. She has a D in flying and riding already. So he does need to learn more in Lance, and why would he lose the Pegasus to that? I could flip the two Wyvern Rider, but that doesn't make any sense to me. X fly. So he has a sword. So there's not much I'm doing here. This is a very bleh stream. I will say, there's one thing that's nice about having an axe here, is that if it's a hand axe, then that would be a nice idea. But the thing is, he can't like have it. He would still have the bow equipped if he ever uses it. So what's the point? He already has a D in bow. Why do you need to teach him an axe? Just teach someone else hand axe, and then they can use a hand axe. Meanwhile, Axe is still using the bow. Now, the thing is that some other people are learning bow. Like Mercedes can learn bow, but for now I'm sticking to what he's learning here. He has to learn some more to get to Priest. So, that makes sense. What is this? Ally allows unit to cast heal. If heal is already available, then unit can cast it twice as often. Interesting. Wait a minute. So that's just useless. This guy can just use Loctite already. I really don't need to give him anything to do with that. Let's see, lockpick. Wait. What? It's just the same ability. Why did they change it? They just changed the name, but it's still the same thing. So, but anyways, he's still not useful for being a thief. So what is he useful for? I mean, could be an archer. I don't see the purpose. But we still know. It has excellent dexterity and uncanny good luck. Yeah, this is interesting that it can gain luck for that. What I don't like is relying on luck, because luck is a very strange factor. How do you account for luck? has various effects. Lowers risk of enemy critical hits. I mean, that's good. Like, it means he can't get a critical hit on him, most likely. Or it reduces the risk of that. So if someone has like a critical hit thing, then he could still go around them. I would not want other units going around them too much. Dexterity affects hit rate and critical hits. So it would make critical hits more likely, presumably. So it wants to avoid people with dexterity, except this guy can go up to people with dexterity if he gains the luck. If I go for Arthur, he does have the curve shot there. Huh. It doesn't look like she's used anything. But why? Like, the wind looks like it has a limit, but she didn't use it. It doesn't say that she used it. I should have bought her a new bow because it's a little annoying. Is Dimitri even able to use this lance? Yes, because he has D. So maybe there's more up there. Maybe there's another silver lance up above steel. That's good for him to have steel now. For now. That's intriguing. Anyways, I think that's all I need in goals. But in group tasks, let's go on ahead and we can have Ingrid, Dimitri, or we can have what if I took out this person and I put in these two? Okay, so no. We can put in Ingrid, who has a leg up in this. Work together to clean the stables and feed them. Raises riding skills. And so Dimitri and Ingrid makes all the sense in the world. Let's do that. Were you able to select anything for this? Oh. You just weeding. I don't know why you want to learn that, but sure. So they get an accelerated B there. Oops. Okay, let's not do that then. Me get confused. Wait, what's the Skywalk? Yeah, she wants to learn that, but that's not very necessary. Mercedes. There's no one else who really needs to do that. Flying. At least I don't know why they would need to do that. Is there like an improved Pegasus thing? Because, I don't know, Pegasus Knight for a while would be fine. I don't think I even gave Cordelia an improved one. So yeah, they just got a group task. I changed the goals here, but I don't for one person. Is there anything else with Axe? Let's see, how many sword people do we have? 1, 2. We have 2 authority people for some reason. He's the only one learning faith. You're learning reason. You 2 are learning brawler, which is fine. I don't know what you're going to do with that, but why not? I really don't know why you need that, but sure. Knock yourself out. Yeah, so I think that's what makes the most sense. I'm taking this guy Lance, and I don't know if that's going to be helpful at all. I can look at his possible classes. If I don't want him to have Thief because it's redundant, what else would he do? Why is Lance a special ability? And considering that it is there something else that I can do? Yeah, it's writing. Let's look at here then. Is there anything with a lance that isn't riding a horse? I guess not. Guess you kinda have to. No, that's unfortunate. So, you have to learn riding. At some point. You're not really willing to is a problem. Nullifies damage from terrain. Allows unit to move again after completing certain actions if there is no movement remaining. Why? To pose and magic? That's stinky. That makes me not want to put anyone in the Wyvern class. So we can learn Axe faster. What is the purpose of that? So you can learn Lance, but what do you do with that? If you can learn Axe. See, I'd probably be going for trying to make him a sniper. But then he would end up unarmed combat, fire, miasma, Heartseeker. Cast it twice as often. Don't really have anyone who can be Dark Mage. That's fine. I have this person who can be a priest, and then this person who can be a mage. Presumably. But though, think about that. Why are you learning authority? Like, authority... I really don't understand. Skill for commanding, but what the heck are gambits? I'll just leave her with authority. Maybe I should just leave it alone. But I'm going to instruct him. Let's see what she has in the way of skills. She could learn Axe. She's trying. She could learn Reason. She's learning Reason and Authority as far as I know, right? She's learning Reason and Authority, so with that in mind, I don't really know why I should teach her Authority, so whatever happens with this goals, I'd rather instruct her on Axe to see what the heck that's about. So she has an Axe. So let's train her in Axe.
I learned a lot.
Cool. You have 3 seconds? Cool. Am I able to teach all these people? You know what? Professor expertise. Do I have expertise in X? Didn't I use an axe? I could've sworn. Apparently I have expertise in brawling. I don't know how. See, I don't know what she's gonna end up doing. She's probably gonna be a mage, so let's go on ahead and teach her this.
Thanks for your time.
Yeah, let's go. Let's teach her because she's... Does group tests have anything to do with anything? Doesn't seem so.
Looks like I did it. Ah, no big deal.
Why would I not praise? What if I just didn't praise? What is the purpose of that? Anyways, I'm being very silent because of thinking. This is a very thinky game. This is a very strategic game, and I don't know, I didn't expect this part here. I might try to plan out schedule stuff with this. We'll see. Unfortunately, I didn't anticipate this. But yeah, so far, it seems like everything's built to just support what they've already picked for you. And like, this part hardly matters. And so why is it even in here, is what I'm wondering. See, now she has more motivation because I give her motivation, so now what? I don't know what I would do with this. Why would I give her authority? I don't know. Why not? Why not this? I really don't know what she's supposed to do with that. But I know she's going to be on Pegasus. Let's see what happens if I do. I wonder if I could put her on a horse and then put her on a Pegasus. Like if I could switch the intermediates for some reason. That feels like it would be cheating, so I kind of think that's not the case. Let's do for this for whatever reason.
I appreciate your guidance.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing here. You still excited? Why? Have 2 seconds. don't know. Let's see what this does. We've been here for quite a long while. What does begin lecture do? That was weird. So that's what that did. Why? Okay, that was kind of stupid, but let's go on.
Professor, could you explain?
I don't know what the auto instruct did. I'm probably not going to do that again because that was kind of stinky. Let's go with this. Yeah, Professor, could you explain? I'm kind of terrified to walk the monastery grounds at night. It's unnerving how dark and quiet the place gets. How can I conquer my fear? So they might request certain classes. If you make some noise, it won't be I'm kind of terrified to walk to monastery grounds at night. It's unnerving how dark and quiet the place gets. How can I conquer my fear? Think of it as training for night marches. That doesn't seem right for this fellow. Make sure you're always carrying a torch. Honestly, my advice, the problem is that what are you afraid of? People finding you. Hypothetically. And so singing a song would not help with that at all. Think of it as training for night marches. But that just feels like it doesn't help. So can you always be carrying a torch? Sure.
That might be good.
I tell them when say sing a song.
Let's get to work, shall we?
I am a little worried. Here's the result.
Epic. 4 points between the two increased. Received smithing stone times 3. Harpstring Moon. You learned a little bit of Lance. Wait, where's Ash? Oh, there he is. Dead inside. He's excited, and it is excited again. For some reason. Why? Dimitri is just still dead inside. I feel like I couldn't have done that. That feels bad. That's why I didn't like the auto. I would have probably dispersed the lessons across multiple units versus Dimitri dead inside. That's interesting. It's Raphael's birthday. Sure.
Thanks.
Who's Raphael again? So I can take on a mission here. Or yeah, never mind. There's nothing I can do, but I can do this. You're not yet unlocked. You're not yet unlocked. Cool. So honestly, I need to buy different things for you. Because you can... not you. You know, authority, and swords. Yet for some reason you have an axe? Any of them have something in Brawler? No. Okay, let's give... because they learned about the same. I mean, if you're going to learn Brawler, let's give you... can't even use that. Isn't that bad? Is there anything else that's just 0? Probably that's not good then. No. What would that be good for? I have no idea. But we're gonna give you them. You're good with a sword. You're good with anything else. Not anything that I'm seeing. Hello! I'm about to get into a battle. I'm currently trying to buy weapons because this is the second part and I haven't looked at what other abilities they have, and so I'm currently going to buy things that they can use but they don't have for some reason. Here you go. Buy a steel axe and maybe now you can deal more damage, since you just have the ability to wield a steel axe. That's not relevant. I'm pretty good. What about you? My day's been a little bit long. It's 2 a.m. I know Three Moments hasn't said anything, but I do wonder if 3 a.m. for you? Ah, you are from a different time zone than me, but yeah, I sometimes stream late. This time I wasn't intending to, it's just that I haven't done anything interesting. You actually missed a lot of not so great parts where I was walking through the, I was exploring the monastery, and that part is always slow. I was just trying to talk to everyone and just figure out all that I was doing. There was a little bit of reading too, because I unlocked the library. It was just like, you know, I actually didn't need this. And then I was having to figure out the teaching system. It's just like, I didn't even expect that to be. I should have expected that to be a thing, but I forgot. Okay, and what does she need? She has a bow, but it might be better if she has a better bow. I don't know why she doesn't have one. Here you go. I mean, I guess this bow does enough damage, but I don't know. For now, I shouldn't use money on that, though. I should use money on something else. What? I can ravage armor. Gee. That's skill and reason. But there isn't anything for me to get for that. Not here, anyways. Ingrid has a lance. She's gaining on sword, so let's get her a sword. Here you go. Why would I even buy it? Whoops. Well, that's fine, I think. Don't have much else to give here. Yeah, I got all the things that I would need. I probably shouldn't have gotten the steel axe there. I'm just skipping some steps because I can. Oh, you can get an axe, but you don't have... Let's get you a training axe then. Here you go. I thought I told him to learn some lance. Apparently I took that away. I think I remember doing that now. But okay. I'm giving him back an axe because why not? What I'm struggling to understand about this game is that it seems like people are able to use whatever. Obviously I could sell this. No, that's stupid. I wish I could put in the convoy though. Let's see if there's anything in the item shop that I should get. Let's see for. I mean, I probably should have already checked here. I don't see anything necessary. Shield made of. Shields weren't a thing in this game before, so that's interesting. Anyways, that is fine. Let's just go. Bye. You're vulnerary. Cannot. Unless I sell a thing. Steel sword. Oh. equip weapons to some characters. I didn't know that there was anything in the convoy like that. So there's a steel sword. That would have been good to know. I hate that I cannot access this convoy from very many places. I know I gave someone a steel sword. At least I thought so. Let's not sell those, but I don't have anything I can sell in here, so let's not. And we'll just continue on. Okay. Time for this battle that they're forcing me to do. Auxiliary battles are now available. How often you can battle is limited by your activity points indicated at the top of the screen. On normal difficulty, some auxiliary battles will not cost activity points. Okay. Which I think I am on normal mode because I wasn't... This is the first time I'm doing classic mode, and so my units can die. I didn't really want to have to worry about hard mode on top of that. If you head into battle while playing online, you may see the spirits of those who perished on other players' battlefields. They are more likely to appear in places where death is frequent. I haven't even turned on online because I didn't know that was a thing. Spirits that appear in this shade indicate an area where enemy units have fallen. You can collect items that were dropped by the vanquished. Or many enemy. Spirits that appear in this shade indicate an area where many allied units were lost. They can impart blessings such as experience or restored weapon durability. That is a very interesting thing, but I haven't turned on online, and it doesn't appear to be giving that option. Set up to simulate real battlefield conditions. Alrighty. So this isn't even the bandits. This is something else. Let's skip this. What does this do? Bye-bye. That wasn't great. Okay. Anyways, here we go. Let's save onto this file. Suppose. Oh, we'll save onto this file. Because before the... So I've already done the mock battle, and I'm currently getting into... I was told about Bandit's battle, but we're doing this practice battle apparently first. So that is what we're doing.
Do you have experience commanding a battalion, Professor? I assume so, but if not, I'm happy to explain.
Okie dokie.
When you employ a battalion, first decide who will lead them.
Okay.
Not all battalions are comprised of soldiers wielding weapons. Some contain mages or monks.
Mages normally have stuff.
Once you've ascertained the characteristics of each battalion, You must think carefully about who will command them.
Use the inventory menu to assign battalions to your units, granting them increased stats like attack or hit rate. These stats will grow further as a battalion gains experience fighting alongside you. Use the inventory menu to assign battalions to your units. Why would
If you deploy a battalion, you will be able to utilize their special gambit in battle. If your gambit attack is successful, it can cause unrest among your enemies.
So that's what authority is for. Units hit by gambits will be rattled. Rattled units cannot move, use gambits, or benefit from battalions and suffer a 10% penalty to all stats. Oh my gosh.
If you team up with a nearby ally, the ensuing results may be quite remarkable.
When a gambit is used on an enemy within the attack range of one or more of your other units, it will become a gambit boost. The might and hit rate of the gambit will increase based on number of units participating and their support levels. That's complicated, but you know, I already was taught to fight nearby. Anyways, let's look at the map. This is going to be a little bit of a drag here. They got a lot of lances, I notice. Wait, is that all they have? So I am playing online, so this is a fallen... This is a fallen ally, this is a fallen player, this is a fallen player, this is a fallen player. Interesting. Why? I'm guessing this is gonna be harder than you think, but this can actually kill people? That's disturbing. Okay, let's... Is there anything special about any of these guys? That guy has a bullion, which is just a sellable item. Okay, so there's nothing particularly interesting about any of these units. They're just the same. This guy, for some reason, has a little bit more magic, but I don't know how he would use that. Okay, so they're just a bunch of lances. What I don't like is that the triangle is gone, so I can't, like, throw out axes expecting them to do well. I think lances overdo swords, and swords overcome axes, and axes overcome lances. Or am I doing this backwards? I've wondered that, but I think it's lances over swords, and that's one that I remembered, so... Is this everyone in my party? What? Is this all my units? Yes, that is all my units, so I can deploy everyone. There's one deployment slot available. I don't... Huh. I guess I could have recruited someone in the last part, but... I asked multiple people and they didn't want to be recruited, so I'm thinking no. I either just suck or not really. Yeah, we just have one deployment slot available for... just in case, some rare instance where somehow someone wanted to come on. I don't know what. Uh-oh. Colors on the cat. Slow mode. Okay. I haven't turned on field mode before, but I had to. I'm trying to turn it off. That's not helping. Okay, let's turn that back off. And let's get back to the game. Okay. Combat arts. So we need every unit. Is there a certain arrangement that we should have it in, though? That probably isn't necessary. Let's, Italian. Zeros mercenaries. Is that who's Geralt? Mercenaries? Church of Seros soldiers. I know people with authority make more sense, because in that case, why is... Oh, wait. Okay, I see, so... I cannot just give whatever weapon I want to whoever. I do have to... plan that. Ah, you cannot be there. That would be very stupid. I should probably not be there either. Put you there. I feel like the spots where past people died, they're distractions, and I should probably ignore them, because I don't know, like, I would do that for, is this like, what do we do? Are you? I'm not sure I understand what's up with this. Why these other people are here. Around these fellows. Mercedes, Ingrid. That's weird. There's like random support options in here. Bernadetta is there. it. Huh. Okay. I don't know what that's about. And then you can have support with whoever the heck. Anyways, I don't think there's anything more. Well, let's equip him with steel sword. So yeah, that will work for them. Leather shield. Let's. I don't know what leather shield does, but let's. What does that even do for you? Simple but sturdy. Attack +1. Weight 1. I don't know, I'm just putting another shield on her because she's one that we really want to protect because she's the healer here. Be very stinky if we lost a unit here. Alright. Inventory. Oh, right, battalions. Mercenaries. Alright. Onslaught. Not gonna lie, I don't understand what's going on here. What's this? So by authority. They all have E, but she still has more in it than I guess Oddbot does. So, okay. I knew that I wanted to give it to her because let's look at what each of them do. Mercenaries. They don't have magic as much. Veteran mercenaries once commanded personally by Geralt, a Bladebreaker. That makes sense. They would side with Oddbot. Critic of Saros. Attack that rattles foes, preventing them from moving on the next turn. Charge attack against foes in the area. Attack that pushes adjacent foes one tile away. That does sound like something that would go better on the dude, actually. I mean, she has more authority, so I don't know. It deals when no battalion is assigned to them, or otherwise. I actually don't understand that one. Grants might +2 with gambits. You know what else? Do you have any authority? I do feel like Annette should have it, but at the same time, we have the problem that she isn't very high level. See, if this works, it prevents them from moving, while this one, different. So let's look at units. What? Defense 7. There's a defense 5, and also defense 7. And this fellow will have defense 8. I'm a little worried about this, but okay. So I moved her based on how he would probably have a weapon, and then Mercedes is right there to heal her. And she's probably going to be the one that I want to heal the most. Where did the allies show up? I don't know that I'm really going to need the battalion with Annette, but it might help. Potentially. Although they all look different, but they're... Let's go. Rout the enemy. By order to make sure it falls in battle. And see this, they're not saying anything about being able to lose members. So... I kind of regret the placement of the bow people down here.
goes.
I'll cut through.
Alright, so I think I might want to go here. We want to get people down up there. Routed. And then Mercedes will want to follow.
Here we
He
go.
goes here if you get attacked.
I'll give it my all.
Can he move more? Or is it just because there's less forest? I probably should have put him where Felix is right now. I kind of regret that. Hopefully it won't be that big of a deal. How's this?
Thank you.
I might should have waited on that one. I might still be able to correct what a mistake I made. Those guys are gonna come down.
What should I do?
What? So there's one guy that can come after me if I do this.
I'll go.
Takes no action except wait, so probably movement counts.
Ready.
I'm on it.
Ticket.
predictable. Saw it coming.
Interesting. How fun. Alright, so let's take this guy out here. Should be fine because she will come up here. Actually a pretty stupid situation I got myself in. See, all three can come at me there. Let's attract one guy up here. Now, where can they attack me from? Can move here, so he'll have to move there to attack. Which means I can intentionally plan around that. By doing certain maneuver. Shoot. I think I meant to use him for over here. since I plan to use this bow guy over here. I might have made a mistake here. Why?
Nice try.
That is that.
So obvious.
What?
It's not over yet.
Okay, sudden critical. Here, there we go.
Looking good.
Whee! That's high hit for some reason.
Everyone will be so pleased.
Another win. I can feel the difference.
I had no choice.
So I guess I can do Gambit? What does this do? I kind of forgot about that. What the heck? Okay, show me your moves.
I will break.
Sufficient.
Oh my gosh.
I can always count on you.
Maybe this is too easy. Guess I could have used Gambit to get people out of the forest. This is what I get for not thinking. Gain some experience.
Over already.
Got him.
I will get stronger.
We'll get stronger yet. I don't know what this up is. What is? They all have up arrows here, and I don't know what that means. Experience up, maybe? Looks like an intense battle took place here. You found something next to one of the fallen. It's the lance. Can't kick the vision of an ally falling in battle. It feels like this place is under some sort of protection. Battle endurance replenished by 5.
Thanks.
Feels like heal has unlimited uses, but I'm not sure if that's right. Uh-oh.
You're a big help.
Your ally won you. My good crit is a problem here.
We must all do our part.
Alrighty.
What's next?
I owe you one.
little too many people there. Go. Let's do this move. Not sure why a unit would be up there. That feels like a trap. Okay, we have limited uses for heal now. I need to keep that in mind. I don't want to lose my heal just for funsies. Enemy, that's interesting. Okay, so no one's this fellow here. This fellow. What? I should stay in the brush. I got a little bit risky here.
Guess I've gotten better.
I still have waited for some of them to come towards me, and I might regret that. risks here. Now we can Fortune.
You're a big help.
I won't let...
You're out of luck.
Alright, this should kill him. That will get them out of the way.
The fight continues.
Alrighty. Mercedes? Oh. Mercedes can attack them. Right, let's do it.
I'm up for
Alright. Let's go! First time using Gambit Boost. So he can't move, right? Wait, what? Uh-oh. Wait, is that guy able to move? Um... Preventing them from moving on the next turn. Okay, so it means moving in general? Okay, I don't know what this assault troop does, but charge attack against foes in the area.
Now's our chance.
Not sure this is a good idea, but I need to take out one of them. This is a good way to do that. Oh, I blocked their path to attack. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay, let's do that. Crest of
Why am I even
Aldous?
here?
Interesting. Didn't know that was a thing.
Luck wasn't with you.
So these battles
I've
are
improved.
lots easier than they'll be later. So I can recognize that.
Another win.
Good job. You just sacrifice yourself to Felix.
I can feel the difference. Next time, bring your friends.
That could have ended badly. I'm surprised you are not going to Felix.
Should I have held back?
Huh. Okay. MVP is Felix. Alrighty. Renown increased. Oh, that was neat. Should I have been able to increase to do anything? To do exams? So I need a seal. Instruct manually. Didn't they already do that? Oh.
That's a relief.
You're making me blush.
So now that I've seen what this can do, I can go on ahead and do things. I don't know what the E plus means. I don't know why there's a plus, how that works. Okay, and bow. Let's start doing bow. Ow. Got 2 seconds? Wait, where'd I get another second from? I seriously don't know. Let's go up in this.
Thanks for your time.
Let's go on ahead and do this. Learn the ability Rally Resistance.
Am I making progress? Honestly, we've got a lot to go for with the gauntlets. Said, axes are very helpful to have too. But I don't know. Felix likes swords, so I'm cool with that. I don't know, this could go better, and in which case, it could hypothetically increase. Why do you have a D in writing? I didn't even... Okay. I don't know what that's for, but it seems. Alrighty. I guess there is a bow knight. There's someone who rides a horse but has a bow. That could be an advanced class up there, and so in that case,
Having lances and the bow would make sense. Alrighty. St. Michael Day is today. There will be a hymn recital in the cathedral. Will you participate? Sure.
It is not guaranteed to be good, even if everyone sings earnestly. It is not easy, after all.
Not sure I should sing with everyone. I'm not great at harmonizing.
Okay. Why are you here? Just these random people here. Gain a significant amount of authority experience. The three of you gain a significant amount of faith experience. Grew significantly stronger. I don't know, that seems useful. Would have been more useful with Mercedes.
Let's go.
We'll do our best.
Alrighty.
Here's the report.
I've deepened my understanding.
Learn the combat art Fading Blow.
I can do better now.
Learn the combat art Fading Blow. Learn the ability Sword Prowess level 2.
So this is how it's done.
Learn the ability to Lance Prowess level 1. Wait, why?
This isn't so hard.
Learn the magic Fire. Learn the magic Nosferatu.
It all makes sense now.
Learn the combat art Wrath Strike. That's unfortunate. Alrighty. So. What's this? Auto-saving? You have allies who can take beginner exams. Take a look at certifications every week they can take. Receive beginner seal ×5. Why do you need seals for beginner? It's nothing. Alright. This is an option now? Why? Certifications. Take an exam to become certified for a new class. I feel like there's a few that could actually be. What? Why? Speed. Affects avoidance rate? They really want me to do that one. But like, it seems that's the only option they're giving me for some reason. What I don't like is this changes their uniform.
A new path to tread.
No, I guess certified them for no reason. Why did they not? Did not reach the acquired. Ah. I didn't know that was a thing. I see. What level is acquired for this? Wait, why can't he do hero? I think it's because hero is an advanced class and I'm stupid. Yep, it is, okay. So I need to reach level 5. Only Oddbot has done that. Ingrid and Ash are at level 1, sadly. Didn't have enough battle experience. Sylvain got sort of attacked a lot. The dude was pretty good with the gauntlets. The gauntlets, surprisingly, brawling is very useful, and that seems pretty ridiculous. I didn't expect brawling to be so good. But I guess here we are. Here we are anyways. Anyways, now I feel weird. What is this seminar? Those you select to lead seminars will instruct others in their areas of expertise. Higher skilled instructors grant more skill experience to those who attend. People choose to attend the seminar based on how well a subject matches their skill goals. Those with high motivation are more likely to attend. Sadly, I used a lot of the motivation. Oddbot, Stinky. It's a test. You had a seminar on ancient Fodlan fighting style, utilizing lance skills. Attendees would be those folks. Uses bow and reason. Manuela, sword, and faith? So Teth clearly has the most. It leaves me wondering, should I refocus some? So I could... So this is sword. I don't have enough people focusing on sword, apparently. And then the other people are focusing on faith. Oh wait, there's literally only one person focusing on faith. You know, that makes sense. Then there's... Bow. And reason. So I believe what that is. So... Ash is there for bow. As well as Mercedes. She's not learning reason, she's learning bow and faith. Or no, she's learning faith and reason, I think. So, yeah, she should be learning bow. I should have switched her to bow. Clearly, this fellow is the better teacher.
Each new experience is an asset.
Alright. Authority level 2.
Got it. Good to go.
Interesting.
I'm getting the hang of this.
What? They randomly gain motivation, I see. Motivation of attendees increased by 50. It is Mercedes' birthday! Would you like to buy flowers to celebrate for 200G?
Thank you so much.
Okay, I didn't expect to be doing this much, but, you know, I'm still going here. What?
Professor, I just got word from the Knights that the last of the thieves have been cornered.
Alright. So we could go straight into that battle, but I don't expect that I want to.
Just as planned. They're in Xanadu, the Red Canyon.
Third Canyon.
We certainly can't allow those underhanded thieves to get away. Let's work together and do our best to take them down.
It matters not who we're up against. They will not harm His Highness.
We're just fighting common thieves, right? I don't expect much of a challenge.
Aren't you a spoil sport? I'm actually quite excited myself. Who knows? There may even be some cute lady thieves.
Well, at any rate, a real battle is a great opportunity for us to see how far we've come.
True. The mock battle was a success. We'll be fine so long as we stay the course.
What about the practice battle? Which, you know, did happen.
Perhaps we are a bit overly excited, but remember that we have the Knights on our side. All should be well.
Something doesn't feel right about that.
And speaking of the Knights, I heard that Gerald is once again one of the Knights of Ceros. Perhaps we'll have the good fortune of seeing you two fight side by side.
I mean, this is in the game. I mean, it doesn't sound like he's considering it a game so much, but...
Oh, of course. I apologize for letting my childish whims get the better of me. In all honesty, I'm a bit jealous. My parents are no longer around.
What do you mean?
They died. Both of them. I'm all that remains of them now. Anyhow,
Rip.
I'm sorry to bore you with such things. I'd say it's nearly time for us to depart, eh, Professor?
So I could do this. I'm not sure if I want to, though. That's a lot of progress. Auto-saving. Alright, so we'll save this mission for the end. That was some exposition. I wish I could have saved that exposition for this stream, this coming stream, but I do need to save the battle for it, because otherwise things will get boring real fast, I've learned. So we'll keep that up. And certifications, anyone that can certify themselves. I mean, I could teach them this certification for basically no reason. Let's give Felix. It seems like... Okay, he has iron gauntlets, to be fair. Let's see here. Steel gauntlets, why? Why are you able to use that? I don't know if this guy really wants to give gauntlets. I know to do, I want to be an armor person, so if he waits, then he can get even more armor. And basically he's like a walking shield who is also very slow. Deal heavy blows. Wield their attacks twice when initiating combat. See, when they attack twice, that apparently includes when that is for some reason times 4. I don't understand that. So yeah, I shouldn't do anything actually, because I'll have to do it again anyways. I don't know. And I can't save. Online statistics. Amongst this month's recruiting popularity, Sylvain, Constance, month's activity participation: Dorothea, Mercedes, Bernadetta, Ferdinand, Leonard, Hilda, Anna, Ash. Most deployed. I don't know why you're deploying to Dorothea the most. Okay. This is... Dimitri seems to have a lot of people behind him. Claude doesn't? Because I don't... Unless Petra's Claude? Lysithea isn't even part of either group, which is strange. She must be a pretty powerful unit. Cat and dog... Dog and cat gift recipients? What? Wait, why are there kitties? Anyways, this is very interesting, so I feel like I'm getting spoiled here. Unless these are Claude's group? I guess don't know them. And like they're popular for recruiting because they're in Claude's group and barely anyone picked Claude's group. Felix and Mercedes are here, so that's probably because they picked the Delgard, obviously. But Sylvain is very interesting. Why? Like, if you picked a Delgard, then you pick Sylvain? Is he like some pro strat? You get him and... Okay. Anyways, that was interesting. And now... I really need to go to sleep. It's been... Oh my gosh, it's been 6 hours. Why has it been 6 hours? That's another reason to save this battle for later. Anyways. I'm learning that this stream isn't... These streams aren't that interesting, but that's not a huge focus of mine. I need to learn to do other things. Having a tough time balancing things, but I wake up and I do VTuber stuff and then I stream. Why am I streaming? Just for the heck of sharing my experience with people. Possibly. But yeah, that's all for today. I will see you guys next time, probably in 2 weeks for this game. Although, because I'm leaving it off in the middle of this battle, which... Bandits battle. Anyways, I'm going to probably edit the name of the stream to, like, Good Teacher or something. Because... yeah, we didn't do much at all with this. Curious what next month looks like. Anyway, so we learned about teaching, and that was interesting. That's an interesting mechanic, but yeah, it's a mechanic. If you want, so I know that like a lot of my value in this is wanting to get recordings down of my streaming experiences, and also I like to give value to more games, but I don't think I'm accomplishing much of that so far. Yeah, I mainly do streaming as a hobby, and I want to record stuff. We're going to see if it... Otherwise, I'm not sure that it pans out too well. But doesn't have to if I'm doing it as a hobby. So, I'm going to raid into someone probably, and I don't know. I don't know if there's something extra I could do for streams, like theorizing or something, but for now, I think what I do is enough for me, and we'll get to raiding someone else here soon. Switch. I'm planning to make VTuber content, and that will be like the main draw for any of my channels. I don't know that streaming will ever be a draw. It will be a thing, and I might stream the same kind of things as someone, and maybe that will get people behind me, but I know I don't have that entertaining of a personality. It's just the reality of things, and you know, that's okay, I believe. I'm just learning what I can do, and what I can do is I can tell you what I like. I can tell you about my interests, and right now my interest is mostly in VTubers. But maybe like I can tell you about cartoons I like, anime I like, something like that. Maybe I can make shorts about stuff like that, but I don't know. I could hypothetically do that as well. And that's basically what the channel is. I share my interests, mainly VTubers, and I don't know. YouTube might not like me if I did stray away from VTubers after I do it though, but that's my plan, to try to spread word about especially small corporate VTubers, but probably indies as well if the small corporate VTuber stuff goes well. Then I can do indies, because there's a lot of indie VTubers, and I can just watch a few streams, try to get a vibe of them. It's a little harder with indie VTubers though than small corpos, because small corpos, if they have like a Discord, it makes it easier, because then I can ask that Discord, hey, what do you think of these people? Or one of them has a Reddit, like Globia has a Reddit, and so I'm thinking about how to convey to them. Anyways, right now I should take notes on what I think of Globia's new gen for debut, because I tell it as a story, and so it's like, this is what they were like at debut. And yeah, you can walk that, but you'll get this. And it sort of poses at the same time as presenting these VTubers to you as they are. It also tells you the story of where they came from and how far that has changed, and it's a good example of that is the idea. Yeah, I'm more of an informing type of person than I am an entertaining type of person. I also do more of seeking information than I'm more of a support type of person. Usually. And even then, like, I don't know if I could really support an entertainment. I could be a person if you need one. I am happy to do that. But otherwise, I don't know. I could exist in the realm of VTubers who struggle to exist. Anyway, I think I'm raiding into my good friend Alex Hero 8 because they're streaming and that's the safest option for me right now. Like, raiding into Fire Emblem 3 houses with very few viewers is probably not a good idea. But hey, that's just a theory, a VTuber theory. A streamer theory. Thanks for watching. Alex Hero 8. I'm not sure what he thinks of this, but gonna raid with myself, and that's okay. That's what we're down to. Every raid shows that, you know, I care. I just don't have the reach to really help. That's unfortunately the truth of it all. Anyways, bye-bye. I need to turn this game off. Bye. This channel is intended for mature audiences. Yeah. By the way, I'm sorry about that shield mode earlier. I had some people viewing things, or ruining things, so here we go. Bye.